All right, another successful mission.
You just look strangely uncomfortable. Can you ask the raptor for motivation, please? Okay.
She's very photogenic.
Nothing can stop us now.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. It's Chip and Dale. How are you guys doing? Hello, Grogu.
Don't he be shy? Said you want him over.
Now, Universal Orlando Resort, Earl the Squirrel needs his own Christmas tree over here for the meet and greet. I think so. I think we're gonna make that happen. We'll put that.
4 of you have tried to kill me in the past. 1 of you succeeded.
Do you think the people on the moon ever look over and say, wow, it's a full spaceship Earth tonight? But welcome back to the sign welcoming you to Universal Orlando Resort.
Terrifying, isn't it?
Hiya, Scooby! We're here at Disney's Polynesian Village Resort with the newly opened Kona. I don't remember what it's called. Good morning, Magic Crew. And yes, Owen did come in first place. Owen came in to the rescue this morning, guys. Thank you so very much. My phone was left in the car. We got through security. I'm like, I don't have my device. So Owen ran out to the parking lot, got it, came back through security in about 3 minutes. He's worn out. So we're gonna sit down and just rest for the rest of today's stream. No. Thank you guys for joining us for another Ear to Ear Magic live stream coming to you live from the Walt Disney World Resort here today in Epcot for the summer's Festival of No Festivals. Glad you guys could join us today. If this is the first time you've ever joined us here on Ear to Ear Magic, hi, my name is Chris. I'm your Disney travel agent in the parks and your camera operator for today's live stream. Along with me is my son, Owen, who is here for the food. We're jumping in line for the annual pass holders. We're gonna get you guys inside here shortly. We're gonna have some fun hanging out in the parks, riding some rides, seeing a show, meeting characters, grabbing a bite to eat maybe.
So right now, wait times. Grand Fiesta 5, Trains of Imagination 5, Living with Land 5, Meet Making Friends 5, Spaceship Earth 5, Season with Nemo and Friends 10, Soaring Around the World 15, Frozen After 40, Remy 50, Guardians Cosmic Rewind 60. So we're rolling on that after that one.
Pretty good wait times here for rope drop. You want to go first? Showing hot time. Well, maybe not. Never mind.
Oh yeah? Hey, I could go to college. Congrats. Good for you.
Yes, I actually made a reservation about 5 minutes ago. I just made the reservation like 5 minutes ago. Hold this. It was acting weird. Remember how?
Yeah, it was.
Alright, let me make you do this. I can't do it because I don't have my phone. I'm streaming on this phone.
While you're doing that, I would talk with the chat. Oh wait, hold on. Okay. Tammy B just tipped $6.26. Happy Epcot Day. Thank you so much, Tammy. Can I adjust it from there? Can I adjust it at the scanner or no?
They can, but they're not offering to do it, so they're going to make us do it. They can do it from there.
We just got the pizza. We just got the pizza. We just got the pizza from the Magic Group. Thank you so much, Tammy. Don't recognize that before I lose it. I am so mad that even after what, like 5 years after COVID started, we still have to deal with this. Owen kindly listing all of the ride times there and forgot to mention the car park ride at 3 minutes. Yeah, usually if something needs to get done quickly, I will speed walk at fastest, because when we're in the park, customers do not like people running. Good. If I had, but since it was outside of the theme park, yeah, I just went full on run.
So while he was running out and doing that, I was modifying tomorrow's reservations, and I did grab one, make sure we had ours for Epcot today, and then tomorrow's was acting funky and it wouldn't let me modify it, and eventually I had to cancel it. I wonder if it canceled today's.
If you were doing it in joint session, that probably what ended up happening.
It may have canceled today's at the same time, so who knows. But it's still an exercise we have to do here, guys. I just got a message from someone from our Magic Crew the other day, says they have annual passes. They're coming in next month. Do they still have to make park reservations as annual pass holders? And the answer is yes. If you have a ticket that you buy with us, if you contact us to book and plan your trips, and you buy tickets with your package has dates on it. That means your tickets have dates on it, and dated tickets do not require park reservations. So it is generally at this point only an issue with annual pass holders or people who have general tickets. Like somebody gave you a free ticket that's good for the entire year, that you have to have a park reservation for. So, good morning, everybody. Welcome in. I'm glad we got in. Touch and go there for a second. Everybody had their bathroom breaks at work yet? And a very big, sincere thank you to every single person in the crew today who, when they came in, watched the ads at the beginning of the stream. I know that's 15 seconds or maybe 30 seconds of just sheer agony, but we appreciate you guys watching those. It makes a huge difference. If you watch the extra 5 seconds instead of skipping, I know we'll still be here. But those are pennies we get every day when you guys watch them, and that helps us out. Thank you guys so much for that. When you guys watch replays later, you watch those ads. I have people who've told me that they have watched ads just for the sole purpose of helping us out, and it does make a big difference. Somebody watched a replay just 2 years ago. Somebody watched a replay, and the ad that came up was like 21 minutes. Like, are you kidding me? That is insane. That makes no sense. How in the world do you get that lottery wheel? I mean, you can still skip it, but they decided that since they were just kind of hanging out in the background and stuff like that, they let the ad play. They let the entire 21-minute ad play in the background before they let the live stream start, and then they started watching it. And it was on a weekend. So when we got numbers like the next day, we're like, what happened? Something happened yesterday. And someone told us, yeah, they watched the entire 21-minute ad. I'm like, that was cool. That was amazingly cool. Thank you guys for that. Ooh, air conditioning. How was the crew doing this morning?
I'm definitely.
Good morning, Anthony. Greg is here. Yet it is. Good morning. Terry Klaus, how are you? Good morning, Leo. Terry says he turns off the stream every so often and comes back in just so another ad will play. Now that's dedication right there, Terry.
Well, I can tell it does not seem like it's outside.
What's that?
It does not seem like it's outside.
What were you saying?
I need to keep.
What did you say there, Owen? One more time. In English? It's all good. All good, dude. Let's just make it happen. Today we're making it happen. Today is a day about making it happen. We're just starting the day off, hanging out with the crew, checking out with everybody, and we're going to get in line and make it happen. This is the line to get into the air conditioning. This is what you get in line. This is what we want to show you guys. If you do have an hour wait, you get in a 16-minute line for Guardians of the Galaxy. You will be outside. They have built all of these lines. We saw them build these about a year and a half ago. And everybody at that point thought we were going to go to standby. We are now standby. And I'm glad they put up the umbrellas. It seems very temporary though. Whew, a lot of switchback.
I'm very glad that they have these.
Very glad of those, yes.
Well, they had these over there.
We're representing the soda.
And once we get inside, it'll be a lot more comfortable.
Okay. 8. Okay, a bit later.
Good morning, Cindy. How are you? Welcome in. How you doing, Dennis? Dennis is saying we are in line at 8:38. See how long it takes us to get inside to the air conditioning. That's probably the most crucial point at this, I would say, at this juncture. Are we doing the Living with the Land line? We are in line for Guardians of the Galaxy. I know it looks like we're doing Living with the Land because I'm shooting upwards, but a lot of back and forth lines right now.
Usually we do our same technique that during that golden hour when the first park reopens, we get all those low wait times. So we have not done Guardians, I don't know, like 2 to 3 months. So,
I mean, our live streams are about not only just having something for you to watch, but also for people who are coming in to kind of gauge of how life is going to be when they come into the park. So I wanted to demonstrate to you guys exactly what it would be like if you walked into the park at about in the first hour and you had an hour wait for Guardians.
I feel like we may be waiting slightly more than an hour, but I'm fully willing to stay in this line and just like see how accurate that really is. Also, we'll get to ride Guardians again, so.
Yeah, we haven't ridden Guardians in quite
Win-win.
a while. Good morning, Randy and Heidi. How are you guys doing today? Leo says this is the first time since I've seen the queue line this long.
Yeah, for the universal energy.
Universe of energy. That's because used to they could fit 100 people on every ride.
I didn't think about that. That had a really good
Pass through. There was a lot of guests who could ride at the
Yeah.
same time.
it wasn't even like a ride, it was more like a movie theater.
Well, when you got to that part, yeah, you have to play Jeopardy. Dumb Judy. Stupid Judy. Is it Stupid Judy?
I don't remember.
The Dumb Judy.
I don't even know where he's going.
Tammy B says that was a great ride for a nap. It was because it's 40 minutes. It was a 40-minute attraction. And the only problem was if you did not use the restroom and you got on that ride, it was an issue. All right, so there is a portion of the queue we're getting ready to get into that has no umbrellas.
I don't think they can use as many umbrellas there because there's a backstage door and they need to get stuff through here. That being said, the angle of the sun is right now, it is kind of giving a little bit of shade if you're close to the building, so
It's warm today. It's a beautiful day, but it's warm.
Did Owen hire Trooper for his early 5K?
Peter Mack, I used to love Ellen's Energy Adventure because it was funny, educational, and 45 minutes in the air conditioning. Yes, indeed. Dennis wants to know, what's the most comfortable pair of sandals for walking around in Disney when you know they're going to get wet?
I'm not a sandal expert. I know, that sounds surprising considering my past
what is
activities.
that one brand, the Havanas? Someone else is going to know. Starts with an H. Has a lot of vowels in it. Lots of A's and I's.
I think you did pronounce that correctly, but I'm thinking of it.
Havanas?
Yeah, Havanas.
I've never owned a pair, but I've heard lots of good things about them. Who's our sandal wearers in the chat today? Owen and I are not the sandal wearers in our family. We wear shoes. We are always wearing sneakers.
Yeah.
There's the rest of our family who wears the sandals. Peter Mack not using the restroom prior to Ellen's was clearly a rookie mistake. Yes, it was. Big issue. Dopey Runner's ready for some conga. I wouldn't mind a conga.
Oh, there's a monorail coming. If only we can see it.
TOP says a friend signed up for the Princess Hat Marathon, recommended our support group and she signed up. That's sweet, TLP. Hey, word of mouth is how we grow. We are very organic on this channel. We appreciate you guys. Referrals are greatly appreciated.
I feel like once you're inside, like it's like a half an hour.
Dopey Runner. I wonder if Ellen is the only star actor that's had 2 attractions in the same park. Because she had Nemo and the Universe of Energy. Now, it's not the same park, but Bill Nye the Science Guy was also in Ellen's Energy Adventure. And he was also, and he still is, in Dinosaur. So, Bill Nye the Science Guy has 2, or had 2 at one point. But not in the same park.
Just be patient with her. So I always, it takes me a lot sometimes, like.
I'm trying to think if there's, remember the not the voice actor, but the singer for the princess, because back in the 90s, they didn't have, the person who voice acted the princesses was not necessarily, and the same thing for princes and other characters. They had different singers sing the songs. And so, if this is the ruining the magic for anybody, I apologize. But Jasmine talking and Jasmine singing are not the same person in the movie. Matter of fact, the singer who sings for Jasmine also, I believe, sang for Pocahontas. I believe it was. So, the only other thing I could think of that might be the same actor in the same park in 2 different attractions, or if you had singing from Pocahontas and singing from, no, was it Mulan? Mulan and Jasmine. Now I'm messed up. But you know what I'm saying. I think it was Mulan and Jasmine. How you doing, Mark C? Good morning. I am warm. Brittany Purcell, been a member for 24 months. Thank you so much, Brittany. Green in the chat, member of the Magic Crew cast. Hey Brittany, by the way, did you I can't remember, did you or did you not make it in for Doc yesterday? I was thinking it sold out before you were able to chance to sign him up.
It was, I think yesterday was the most intense sign up for a race weekend we've had in a good minute. Like, the site going down was not fun.
No, it wasn't.
Hey, look at the P&G that we may come back anytime.
Brittany says, I did not make it in. Sold out in that 10-minute time. I am so sorry. You can still come and hang out with us, though. I know you guys are going to be there that weekend, right? Pickle Shake, member for 24 months. Love the Magic Crew. Thank you so much, Pickle Shake. For 2 years. Happy stream anniversary. So, thank you so much, Pickle Shake. Everybody who's green in the chat, your support is greatly appreciated. Good morning, Emily. Come in, Melissa K. Betsy, we are in line for Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind. And this is our outdoor queue. We're at about, what, an hour is what it was when we got in line at 9:38.
Let me see if that changed. I'm not sure if that's entirely accurate. It's probably gone up to 90. I'm going to guess. We're still right here, though.
I'm starting to sweat it here.
us waiting in line longer just gives us more time to chat to you guys about
Oh
what
yeah.
we've been doing.
Once we get inside, we'll be perfectly fine. Thank you so much, Jen. Jen's been a member of the Magic Crew cast for 2 months. I feel like it's been a lot longer than that. We know you and the kids very well now. Thank you so much, Jen. Tori says, can you say hi to the kids in my room? Today is testing day. And I have the kids that are not testing from different rooms. Oh, they're not testing. So they're hanging out with you today? All right, to all the kids hanging out in Mr. Cresswell's class today. You guys are having a great Wednesday. You're not testing. Does that mean, is that the cool thing? Is it better to not test?
Did she clarify if is it just like these group are not testing now or they're going to test another day?
Well, it's really good if it's like a blood test. That'd be really good. I'd really be okay without a blood test. Or a driving test. I could avoid a driving test. Or the president's national fitness test, making me do a pull-up. Yeah, I'm okay. So, congrats guys for not having a test today. Chill, take it easy. Ride rides with us. Eventually. Good morning, Sylvia. Welcome in. Welcome in, Laureen. Yeah, you and Doc should hang out with us. We'll have a meetup on Saturday of that weekend. Usually we do it from like 2 to 4 in the afternoon, so it's like a good break in the middle of the day. So what are the extra cues here for?
So I think what happens is that they wait for this to get empty, then they pull from this.
I think people stay under the umbrellas until there's space.
I think this middle space isn't actually a queue. And only these few spaces are. They may not even, by how fast it's moving, they may not even need to use this space much.
I'm so sorry guys, but I am sweating up a storm out here. Chantel has been a member for 9 months. This crew gets me through my work day. Always happy to see you in the chat. Thank you, Chantel. And thank you for, even though you're working, throwing in a chat every so once in a while so we can say hello to you. And Melissa K also celebrating with us today. 26 months. Doing anything special on 6-2 day tomorrow. We're doing 2 streams tomorrow. Melissa K for Stitch Day. 2. So keep your eyes out. We're gonna do 1 in the morning and 1 in the afternoon. So yeah. Thank you so much, Melissa. How you doing, Buckeye Matthew? Welcome in. It is a good time for hydration. I feel like if we don't get moving here soon.
I feel like as soon as that line turns the corner, it's going to breathe breakfast time over.
Yeah, I think they're doing something with the line. I think they're trying to change the queue, so they're holding people back. I think when that goes empty, they're going to go straight in, so that everyone gets to stay under the umbrellas. Since we're staying here, yeah, they're getting rid of the queue that's in the sun, dude.
Yeah.
Which is very nice. Thank you to the cast members. The reason we haven't moved in a bit is because they were letting the queue fill in some spaces that were avoiding the sunshine. Whew, man. We're getting ready to go inside. It's going to be a big difference. Almost to the shade. So yeah, they've cleaned out these 3 areas here. So because they have shade and all the others. So how you doing, Aaron? Welcome in. Remember the fitness gram pacer test? I remember having to do all kinds of things for the president's thing. What ride is this and why is the queue so long today? Well, this is Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind. We are on full standby. There is no more virtual queues because the line is up to 90 minutes. It comes out of the building and comes through all of these areas out here. So today we decided to just wait to show you guys what the line looks like when you do wait outside. So there's no surprises for anybody coming in, waiting an hour to ride Guardians. Now, if you're new to our channel, thank you so much for coming in today. Welcome in. Glad you guys can join us. Make sure to hit the subscribe button and come back and join us every Monday through Friday. Those who are not new to our channel will know that most of the times we elect not to get in standby lines that are longer than half an hour because we don't want you guys to have to wait too long. But today's a little bit of a difference.
Wait time, but with how fast we're moving, I think we're about to be like right under an hour.
I don't think it was 90 when we got in line though. That's the thing. Grumpy News says it's worth the wait.
It is.
And Loser Dorkface says outside lines never look exciting.
Honestly, if it wasn't for that like 30-minute rule that we always do, I feel like we would be getting this.
So Barbara wants to know what the weather's like today. It again is going to be your low 90s for our high today, but the heat index is really up there. We still think most of you guys are hotter than we are. But we're in air conditioning, so we'll take that. Good morning, Dopey for Disney.
From our world to yours, welcome to the wonders of Sandor.
Dennis says it took us 18 minutes to get into the air conditioning.
Incredibly hot and extraordinarily powerful, this explosion filled the cosmos with a cloud of rapidly moving particles. Over the next 100 million years, space continued to expand, and the particles cooled and slowed. As they coalesced into huge swirling
Now, how many versions of this show will we see before we leave the room?
denser clusters. At the heart of these clusters, the temperature rose, and the particles were compressed so tightly they fused, releasing enormous amounts of heat and light. This is how the very first stars in our shared universe were born. It's just one of the commonalities between our two today. Welcome, Terrans, to the wonders of Xandar.
Rather nice. I thought you guys were hotter than that. A lot of people, Rob. A lot of people. Good morning, Whitney. How are you today? Barbara's here for 2 more weeks. How are you loving the weather here, Barbara? You know, I'd much rather take a high of 91 than a high of like 98. Welcome to Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind. We are live here in Epcot today. Thank you so much, guys, for everybody popping in. Let's try and do what we can do today, guys, to hit those thumbs up and get up to 626 likes for today. Not because it's 626 Day tomorrow, but because when it comes to our Ohana here on the channel, we know you guys are out there. And it's a fun way to every day count the people coming in and having fun with us here every weekday, Monday through Friday. So take a couple of seconds, hit the thumbs up button. Right now we have just less than 200 have hit the thumbs up button so far. Big old room of air conditioning. How you doing, Miss Marie?
I detect new visitors. Welcome, Terrans. I am Worldmind, sentient supercomputer of Xandar. Although our 2 planets are light years apart, our stories were destined in the stars to come together. Were enormous, hundreds, even thousands of times larger and brighter than your Terran sun.
Today?
Many of these stars grew hotter and denser until they exploded, creating new stars in a cycle that lasted more than 1 billion years. Over time, the remnants of these explosions began to swirl and coalesce into planets in your solar system and ours. You Terrans named our galaxy Andromeda, and yours, according to Peter Quill, after a Terran dairy drink. I am still trying to comprehend you Terrans and your terms, but find Milky Way a curious choice. Among the newly formed stars, at the end of the spiral arm of your Milky Way, is a star which you call Sun. Our planet, Xandar, orbits around not 1, but 3 stars or suns. despite the vast distance between us, our two galaxies are actually moving closer to each other. In just 4 billion
Cassidy keeps
years,
saying
they will merge
Terry
with a
for Terrence.
gravitational force that will bind them together.
Welcome in, Terrys.
Imagine
All the Terrys.
Terrence and Xandarians forever connected, though we have in fact been related from the start, born of the same stardust at the dawn of time.
Joe, I'm going to tell you, this is a great group of people, very positive, very supportive. We're here to make the best of life together. The parks are just a distraction for us to spend time with each other. Feel free to come on in, ask questions, say hello to everybody, get to know everybody.
We invite you
We're
to
glad you found us
discover
here.
more of our connected story as you journey through our wonders of Xandar. I am World Mind. Welcome.
Welcome home. Wait, that's something else.
Usually we move too quickly when we're going to see any of the shows. Today we're going to have a good chance to see a couple.
Core body temperature's starting to finally come back down after being outside for a bit, so that's good. Dennis says we got in line this morning at 9:38. Took us 20 minutes to get into the air conditioning. And we're testing to see exactly how long it takes us to get on the ride. Not counting the pre-show, but actually getting on the attraction today. How you doing, Shannon and Baby C's? Welcome in, everybody.
I see we have new visitors. Welcome, Terrans. I am World Mind, sentient supercomputer serving the people of Xandar. My data is summarized of the experiences, learnings, and histories of the Nova Corps and population of Xandar. Our beautiful planet Xandar is known for many things, but perhaps most renowned for our technological advances. From artificial intelligence to intergalactic travel, Xandar stands at the forefront of innovation.
Alright, so before moving out of this area, we got to see three different versions of it. 3 different versions of the show here.
I feel like there's more than 3.
There probably are more than 3, but we got to see 3. That's how long we were in here.
Honestly, we may have to do this more often in the morning, every now and then, because I forgot how fast this line moves in the morning. It moves rather quickly, even with this line.
Welcome in, Mijo. How are you? Dopey Mama. Wait, you can have a queue outside the building for Guardians that early in the morning? Yeah, matter of fact, you're probably more likely to have a queue that size first thing in the morning.
Once it dies down later, they won't need to use that as often. So
Because you're not using virtual queues, it doesn't, you know, there's no reason for certain people to stay away from it first thing in the morning. Now, here's the give and take on this, guys. We can ride Guardians of the Galaxy, but because we're doing this first, we're burning an hour of rope drop times that we would have on other attractions. Like Nemo was 5 minutes, Living with the Land was 5 minutes, 15 minutes for Soarin', 5 minutes for Grand Fiesta.
5 minutes.
Yeah, the Meet Mickey and Friends character meet and greet was only a 5-minute wait. So keep in mind, if you're going to do an hour wait for Guardians, anyway, you may want to wait until after the first hour, when everything else, the times tend to go up a little more. Because this is not saving you really any time. It's not like it's going to be shorter in the day, in the first part of the day. Because this is the major attraction. This is Owen's favorite ride in all of Walt Disney World, and we haven't ridden it in a while because of the wait times. So everyone's going to come flock into this ride. So my suggestion, take it for a penny and a half what it's worth. Go ride a couple of the other 5-minute rides, get them out of the way quickly. Especially if you have younger kids with you. You don't want to start their day off with an hour wait. Put a couple of rides in them. You know, get them excited. Go see Mickey Mouse first. Go see Figment.
Just at least get those like golden hour wait time for some of those lesser rides, and then come over here later.
Exactly.
That's what we did. That's the exact same strategy we actually did for Epic when we went there as a family. Yes, we could have gone to either Ministry of Magic first thing or Mario Kart Bowser's Challenge first thing, but those are both going to be like 100 or so minutes first thing. What we ended up doing is we did Starlight Racers and like Monsters Unchained within the first hour, and managed to get both of those rides under 15 minutes. So this is, regardless of what theme park you're going to, that is the way. That is the best way.
Dopey runners got to always tell us what the wait time is for Epic. Right now for Mario Kart, it's 150 minutes, almost 3 hours. And it's 2 hours right now for Battle for the Ministry of Magic.
But we waited like forever to get on that ride. I did really enjoy it.
Jen, how is my shoulder feeling? It's much better. I've stopped taking the medication just because I don't like to take it unless I absolutely need it and have to have it. So I am just trying to take it easy, but my shoulder's feeling okay. It still is a little tight, and every once in a while I'll pull it in such a way that it makes me get a little nervous. I call this the IKEA hallway because it's got all the IKEA lighting. I feel like that the Imagineers just went over to the Millennium Mall and picked up some light fixtures at IKEA. They're cool like that, right? Joey says, we're coming next month with my mom and we'll be using an electric scooter. Does the line at Guardians allow this, or will we have to leave it outside? I think we've seen people use scooters. So you can scooter through.
It's good.
There are places to leave the scooters once you board. You will have to board in a different space depending on how you need to board. But they'll have a dropping off point for the scooter. When you come in, just let them know. But yes, people come in with scooters all the time. Great question. As with any attraction, you can just ask if you're unsure about where the path may differ for scooters. Always ask the cast members at the front. They'll tell you whether or not scooters have to be left up front or to the side. Hopefully your mom, like my mom, gets a really good practice on, you know, making those tight turns and corners. Is there anyone watching with us this morning who has never seen or ridden on Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind? Either in person or on stream. Raise your hand if you're like, I have no idea what this attraction is. I feel like sometimes I make the assumptions that everybody knows what's going on and everybody is ready and prepared for what we're about to do.
What did he say?
Very much so, Joey. Completely understand. Take it easy. Enjoy the time. I think it's funny, so many people talk about the idea of, you know, bringing their young kids for the first time, what an experience that is. But for many people, I think that adults bringing their parents for the first time is kind of the similar situation. It's a lot of fun. But it means, just like with, you know, toddlers and everything else, you can't move as fast, you can't go flying around, you can't be running from one attraction to the other. So you kind of have to tell yourself, you know, have a more laid back approach to it all. Good morning, Tiki Man fan. Hey crew, everybody give Tiki Man fan a good morning. Good to see you, my friend. So, Marvel related, I watched the first episode of Ironheart last night. I'm invested. I'm already invested. I don't know if has anybody else seen it. There's 3 episodes available right now for Ironheart on Disney Plus, and Riri has already got me invested. I'm like, all right, I like this. I like the way it's going.
As you might imagine, our energy.
So I'm ready to carry this one out.
Which power our electrical grids, are the main source of energy for the
Has anybody else watched any of the first episodes for Ironheart on Disney Plus yet?
Try solar cells and sails on structures, biofuels in our waterways, and algae clusters scattered throughout the city. 2 giant dams bridge our main canal and generate hydropower for factories and technology centers.
We are also enormously proud that our oceans are home to thousands.
The citizens of Sandai will greet.
Morning, Park Rose. Park Rose, I still owe you an email response. It's really disrespectful of me of not giving you a date. We've got to pick a date sometime soon. I'm fully into it. I gotta put it on the calendar. So. Billy wants to know whether or not this is a scary ride. I don't think it's scary at all. I think it's thrilling. I think it's fun.
Thrilling and scary are two different words.
It is a roller coaster type ride, but it does not have any inversions. It does not go upside down, but it does turn. What I mean by turn is, while the track may be going one direction, your car is on a free-floating axis. So as you're moving in one direction, your car can be turning in another. And that makes for a very unpredictable ride if you've never ridden it before.
Of course, the rotation is controlled depending on which part of the track you're on. That axis allows it to essentially drift or move in ways that on roller coasters can use a certain
If you guys are just popping in, we are in line for Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind here in Epcot. Thanks for joining us here today. If you haven't done so already, take a couple of seconds as you come in. Hit that thumbs up button. We're trying to get to 626 likes on today's stream. And we're only about a third of the way there. So help us out. You guys can knock this out really quickly. If you're watching at home on your television, it's a little harder. Everybody watching at home on TVs, we appreciate you guys hitting that like button.
I graduated from the academy where I specialized in intergalactic studies. I hope to move up the Nova Corps ranks through work that encourages peace and collaboration, which is why I requested this Epcot assignment.
Thank you, Peggy. Being a member of the Magic Crew cast. Good to see you today. How are you doing today, Peggy? Maybe it's pretty hot where you're at too. We're getting to the pre-show. We're getting there, guys.
Okay. Wasn't exactly my idea.
Is this the famous route? Every Zandari knows how you gave your life to save the rest of the Guardians that day of the battle. Tell us in your own words how that felt.
You gotta forgive me. He's got what you call a limited vocabulary. What he's trying to say is, he did sacrifice himself to save us all. Things handled. Fortunately, he's fine. So we won back. And they were all so fast. Especially in exhaustion.
So, back to my original question, whose idea was it to save Zandari?
His, Wells. We had this half-baked plan, and we saved his butt. End of story. Okay, the sweet quarter space.
It does TLP. It's outside when you're in the queue.
I'll be back with more of Guardians.
You can get in, you can pull the bar down, and the big thing is to see whether or not the bar that comes back over the back of your legs can open all the way. So
Xandar was nearly destroyed by a rogue Kree who chose not to honor our peace treaty. Without the Nova Corps forces and unusual allies like the Ravagers and the Guardians of the Galaxy, we would never have survived. To discover more about these allies, let's return to my exclusive interview with the Guardians. It's not often one gets to interview the most dangerous woman in the galaxy. Welcome, Gamora. Wait, who called you? Peter Quill. You mean Starlight? Oh, I was told he hates him. Oh, yeah, he does. He really hates him. So how did you Guardians...
Here's the Milano. Star-Lord's awesome ship.
Oh, right. And is that part of Peter Quill's plan?
All right, so ladies and gentlemen, we're getting ready to go into the pre-show. Let me explain a couple of things. First of all, when the show starts, I will not be chatting with you guys because nobody came here to hear me talk. Also, there is going to be a light show. There will be strobe lights, not in this room, not in the next room, but the room after. So if you have light sensitivity or have any photo effects that would cause you to have any issues or repercussions, not this room, not the next, but the third room will have light effects. Please look away when we go into that third room. I will be turning my camera to black because I do not want to ruin the effects or cause any disruptions whatsoever for those who are watching here in the rooms. So you guys continue to chat, hang out, ask the mods questions, but remember, I will not respond to any comments or questions because I will not be seeing them until we are through the pre-show and before we get loaded onto the ride. So you guys continue to have a great time. Continue to chat. Enjoy Guardians of the Galaxy. This is just our pre-show. I'll be back with you guys after the pre-show and before we load onto the ride.
Greetings, Terrence. Please move all the way forward for me, all the way down to that yellow line. Keeping in mind that there is more space on the far sides of the room, so all the way to the far left and all the way to the far right. We are expecting a full show, so please look down by your feet. Make sure there isn't any open carpet space. Thank you.
We stay at the back so our camera doesn't get in anybody's way. I'm trying to remember if who's the boss had come on by the time he was kidnapped. I don't even know if she got on, if she was even a name by the time he was taken.
Forward into the Welcome Center, making room for everyone. Thank you.
Greetings, Terrans. I am Nova Prime Irani Rayam, Commander of the Nova Corps. On behalf of all Xandarians, I hope you have enjoyed exploring the wonders of Xandar. As you have seen, your world and ours were born of the same moment, one which you refer to as the Big Bang. As such, we are all galactic neighbors in a vast universe which we and countless others share. For you to travel to Xandar would take 2.5 million years, assuming you had a ship that could fly at the speed of light. So we decided to come to you. But even we could not have reached you so easily were it not for the Cosmic Generator, an advanced piece of Xandarian technology that creates jump points, artificial tunnels that act as shortcuts, linking distant points in space. It is our desire to share this wondrous technology with your people so that together we might explore new worlds and create a brighter tomorrow. And now, as the culmination of the wonders of Xandar, you will be teleported to a Nova ship above your planet for a demonstration of the Cosmic Generator. I trust you will find it an unforgettable experience.
welcome, people of Epcot, Epcoters, Epcotians, citizens of Epcot. Does anyone know what they call themselves? What? I'm on? Someone needs to tell me what I'm on. Welcome, Epcot Terrans. I am Centurion Tal Merrick, and we're just about ready to teleport you up to the ship for the demonstration. As you're about to enter a secure Nova area, I must ask you to put away your Terran communication devices at this time. Recording of any type is strictly prohibited. I am very serious about this. Now, please step forward into the chamber. You're gonna love this.
Also, make sure I'm not wet. Very appreciative of that. Cool. Does anyone see that going up in the airplane before it's done?
Reminder, ladies and gentlemen, the teleportation process does produce photo sensitivity like strobe effects. If this is something that you do not enjoy or have adverse effects to, look away from the screen for the short period of time. We'll see you guys after being teleported.
Before we begin, I should warn you that we have never teleported Terrans before. But since your molecular structure is very similar to Xandarians, it should work. It'll work. So long as you are standing inside the lighted ring. You do not want to know what happened last time someone did not stand where I told them to, okay? You made it! I mean, of course you did. Nova Prime, they're ready.
Excellent. What you see before you is the cosmic generator. And in just a few moments, we'll be activating it so you can experience for yourself what's happening.
I'm not sure. Our power's out. And the cosmic generator is gone.
Here, Monarch. Go to Code Red. Prepare the fleet. And call the guardians. Now!
There's no cause for alarm. Turn off that alarm. I've got an important transmission coming in.
Hey, what's up, Nova?
Our cosmic generator has been stolen.
What?
How?
Why didn't we think of that? That thing's gotta be worth a fortune.
I am Groot.
Good question.
Now, who do you think took it?
Perhaps that really big man outside your ship.
Well, that is a big man. I need to alert Nova Prime.
I have been watching Terrans for eons.
That's not creepy at all.
This species has failed.
Wait, whoa, we didn't even know there was a test.
He's got the cosmic generator. He's creating a new jump point.
Jump point to where?
Not where. When.
It's some kind of mutant jump point.
He's going back to the dawn of time.
Dawn of time, why?
To erase an error.
Well, that doesn't sound good.
Your time is over.
Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean it's so vague?
The jump point is closing.
Hey, Nova Dude, you know we're going to follow that whatever it is until we get there.
We can't. Our power is down, and I've got to get these Terrans onto evacuation shuttles.
I got it. I've rebroken the shuttles to follow him through the jump point.
Wait, what?
Look, they're our only chance of keeping track of that whack job until we get the cosmic generator back. Piece of cake.
What?
There's King. Where's the King?
The odds are impossible,
Yeah.
but it's our only shot. Good luck.
Are you sure you can control it?
Come on, it's me. We got this. We're all toast.
First it was King, now there is toast. This planet is making me so hungry.
Terrans, listen up. You need to make your way to the evacuation shuttles now. We'll follow with the fleet when we get our power back. I mean, when we get our power back. This planet of the Guardians doesn't stand a chance.
Alright, let's follow these guys out.
It's still on? What did I just say? You need to tell me when I'm on. Are you Terrans still there? Everything is under control. We're rebooting our subsystems. Could this day get any worse?
Interesting. Very interesting. They didn't do this before, but I like this. So they have pulled in queue lines over here, ropes, to bring everybody around this corner. Because usually this corner right here gets really crowded.
It just gridlocks. Because everyone's trying to get in from all angles. So I put this right here, it goes a lot smoother.
I like that. I like that a lot.
Yo, this film says like, look for the symbols. We were researching these when they first came out, and I still don't know if there's any relevance to these at the back of any of the cards. And what we try to do first is see if we can, if the songs were linked to like specific cards. But we debunked that within like, I don't know, 6 to 7 rides. We got like our first like 2 repeats on different symbols. So turn the background.
I'm taking things apart already, silently. So putting charge cables into my bag and taking my hat off. It is intense. It didn't go fast. We'll also take our equipment and make it smaller, so it's less of an issue on the roller coaster. You guys won't be riding with us today, so.
You were very red in this area. Am I very red in this area?
Huh?
You were very red in this area. Am I very red in this area?
Yes, you are. You look like you're not wearing sunscreen. Welcome in. Disturbing is all the handprints and face prints that are on these glass.
Do you think if you smush your face all day, it's gonna feel like a skater?
Yeah, I have no desire to touch that glass.
Oh, you don't want like a 25 insurance, form of COVID, a remnant of the back pain? No?
I love to share a lot of experiences with people, but not that. Yeah, let's do it. You want to go front or back?
I really like that.
Okay, let's wait for back then.
Okay, back at you.
You tell them.
Front is cool, but the back actually has a lot more speed. It goes faster, which is hard to explain, but it does go faster.
Thank you for sharing it out with your friends, Barbara. You guys know somebody who enjoys rides like this would enjoy just watching for 5 minutes while they're at work. You can hit the share button in the middle of the screen, guys. Copy that link, text it to a buddy, and go, hey, come ride this ride with us for a few minutes and take a break at work. You got somebody who's at home with kids and their kids are bored. They would love to ride some rides here at Disney World for a virtual vacation. Send that mom and dad a link, put them up on the big screen, and the kids can watch along with us today. Thank you guys so much. We are a family-friendly streaming channel, so feel free to send it to anybody for their kids and their family to watch along. Leo has a question. What's the big fascination for getting evacs from an attraction? If you've ridden something for so very long, the chance to see something you have not seen before, it's like taking a behind-the-scenes tour. I've never been evac. I've never been evac from a large attraction. You have, yes. But it wasn't like you got taken out on a roller coaster and had to walk the track.
Oh, that's true.
So we're talking about full evacuation, having to walk the course of an attraction. I think it really has to do with being able to see some stuff that you had never seen before. You did get to do it with Rise of the Resistance, though.
I wasn't able to show you.
Yeah, he was live streaming it and he had to turn his camera off because during evacs you're not allowed to stream.
Off and also mute the audio.
Yeah.
But since we're at the start of the room, we actually like close to where we meet Kylo Ren on the ride. I actually got to walk that entire course. Like that was
cool.
Such a cool experience.
Just pop it into today's Epcot live stream. We are live. We are about to get on Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind. Get ready to buckle up. We're going to help the Guardians save the galaxy again. We need to raise our rates. To ride in the front or the right, or you would like to ride in the back, you can simply ask the cast member when they're asked how many people are in your party. 2 people, can we please ride in the back or ride in the front? He will ask you to come over to this section. It's a holding section, and as they're loading future cars, they will pull from this section off to the side, either the front or the back. Owen likes the back because the G-force is much stronger. And I agree, it is a nice ride. Group in front of us were also wanting to do the back, so
I don't blame them. That is the right decision.
What is the bag?
Huh?
What happens in the bag?
Well, every roller coaster, the bag is always going to have the most G-force.
People don't even like to get to row 10. They like row 9 because when you do your launch, you turn backwards. So how you doing, Jackie? what Owen's hair looks like before the ride. That's a nice one. So when you ask for the back, they will always give you row 9. Because when you turn around on the launch, you will be in the back seat. But then for the rest of the ride, you're still in the back. I think either 9 or a 10 are perfectly fine. Welcome in Disney Houston's. Guys, we're trying to get the 626 likes on today's stream. You guys are the only ones who can help me do it. Take a couple of seconds today. Hit that thumbs up button, and thank you to everyone watching on their large screen televisions today. I know it's a lot harder to do. To hit that like button, and appreciate you guys so much for helping us get to 626 today. Aloha. Still one of the most comfortable seating roller coasters in all of the parks. During the ride, I will not be able to see you guys. The screen will be dark. You guys continue to chat, have fun, hold your questions for Owen and myself until the exit. Because if you ask during the ride, we won't see it and we can't answer it. The mods will be here. Our mods are amazing. Hi, mod team. If there's something that the mods can help out with, feel free to ask. Until then, we'll see you guys at the exit. Manual. Hands free. You guys ready? Let's go.
Jump point. This plane is never gonna work. Rocket! Well, okay, I'm walking onto your vehicle.
We'll be right behind you.
Nothing to worry about.
Unless we cannot stop this from you.
From existence. What have we done?
I think we're jumping back.
You really think they deserve to be called heroes? Do you see how they dress?
It's just a figure of speech, Drax.
You are lying to them. Now I understand.
Welcome to the Guardians of the Galaxy.
Now where's that cake toast?
The Nova Corps thanks you for your service.
Where is that cake toast?
Man, I feel like it would make so much. And
They need cake toast here in Epcot.
it would be making that much.
Of course. We got Rickrolled.
I saw a post a century saying every time someone tries to like Rickroll you, you act like if like you've never heard that song and like they actually feel that way.
Woo! Welcome back in, everybody. All right. Hey, Dennis, did we get a time of when we actually got on the ride?
I think we definitely were under an hour.
All right, we got in at 9:38. What time is it now?
9:38 is now 10:53.
All right, so that's Owen's hair after.
Does it look good or is it?
Yeah, that's what it is. That's exactly what it is. How you doing, Coach Paul Disney? Welcome in. Get everything set back up. I turned everything off, put everything away. Got to put it all back on, and welcome. Guys, thanks for coming in and hanging out with us today at Epcot. Let's go check out Test Track. Opening again July 22nd.
It's currently 10:54. What do we want to do after we see Monster World Showcase?
Let's get some other rides in, why don't we? Well, you tell me, what are the wait times at the moment?
Oh boy. Grand Fiesta is 5 minutes. Next thing on the list, making friends at 15. Turtle Talk is 15. Train to Imagination with Figment is 20. Season Nemo Friends is 20. Living with the Land is 25.
That's a long one.
Soaring Around the World is 30. Frozen Ever After is 40. Remy's Ratatouille Adventure is 45. Cosmic Rewind is 69. Spaceship Earth is temporarily down, which may be the closest.
TLP says, Chris, jealousy is not flattering. Poor Owen. Oh, for the hair. I was like, what? Trust me, I love not having hair. Oh, look, dude, we got a new wall up.
Down further back?
We walked around here last time, didn't we? Well, maybe we didn't. Maybe it was over this way. We walked over to the front over where the entrance was, though. I started, I think it was about 10 years ago that I voluntarily started shaving my head. I love not having hair on my head. I'll tell you what. go listen to some cars go around test track, shall we? Good morning. Everybody welcome in.
You can't go this way.
Huh? Well, we can stop right here. Oh, they blocked this off too. We were walking over here before just to get a look at the sign. Love to hear the sounds of the cars going around. Good question. Will there be a virtual queue for Test Track when it reopens? I don't expect it because there wasn't one before. It's not a new attraction. It's just a refurbished version of it. So I feel like it's not going to have a virtual queue. That's only my opinion, which is worthless. I have no inside information. I'm not going to say it one way or the other. All I can say is right now, I see a single rider line, I see a lightning lane, and I see a standby entrance. That's all there is that's showing up on the front. But I'm just excited to see that we're still going to have a single rider. And our new sign over there. Again, opens up to the general public on July 22nd. They're going to start doing cast member previews, I think, in the next week.
Thank you, Noble, for giving us a heads up. Next HHN house, which just dropped.
Okay, what do we got for, what's our next house for HHN?
Dolls. Let's play dead. You're about to become a doll size. You're about to become doll size and be hunted by toys that have been burnt, meddled, and stitched together by tools. So this.
It's like a haunted Toy Story.
Essentially, and you're one of them.
Oh my gosh. So that's another, now we have two original houses for Halloween Horror Nights. That brings us up to a total of 4?
Yeah, 4. We have 2 IPs and 2 originals.
Yeah. Oh, no, 5. We've got the dolls. We've got the Artista. We got the Demon Hunters. And then we have Friday the 13th and Fallout. So we're up to 5. We're halfway through all of our Halloween Horror Nights announcements. We're halfway there.
Dopey Mama says, so we're entering Sid's room. Yeah, exactly.
Basically, you're going into Sid's room, yes. The dolls are going to hunt you down. If you guys are interested in going to Halloween Horror Nights at Universal Orlando Resort this fall, reach out. Let Susan go ahead and start making reservations for you now. We'd love to help you guys make it and have some fun. We love Halloween Horror Nights and looking forward to going again this year ourselves. If you have not been before, it is not recommended for children under the age of 13 unless they like to be scared. It is 10 houses, the scare zones you walk through, and it is dark and meant to be scary. So, but if you guys are interested, reach out to us. Go to eartoyourmagic.com, go to our travel services page, find the Universal form, fill it out. We'll meet you guys over at Universal this fall. Well, we will be picking a date. I know Go Tigers keeps asking me. I need to pull up the calendar, and we're going to pick a day where we're all going to, if you are local or just happen to be coming in for the season, We're all going to do a Halloween Horror Nights night together. We have done it in the past 2 years. We're going to do it this year. It's going to be our 3rd year. We'll pick a night. We'll get tickets. And then we would ask that everyone who's wanting to do houses, because Susan doesn't do houses. She enjoys the scare zones and the food, but she doesn't go inside the houses. But everyone doing houses would be asked to get the express pass for that night, because we want to do every single house together as a group. So we'll have more information about that. I just need to sit down on the schedule and pick a date and make it available. That would be cool. Those are cool. That's cool. $44.99. The Tervis. You can lock it too. Lock. No open. I'd have to get the Coke Zero one though. Owen's gonna get us some drinks. We're gonna get us some Sprite, some Russian Sprite. You guys, if you have something at home, if you've got something at your desk, a toast to the Magic Crew.
Okay, can you host us? You know that? Fill it up a lot, so what's good?
To the health, prosperity of all of our families, friends. Ziggy zaggy, oi, oi, oi. Boost. Cheers.
I don't understand how you do that with breathing.
Oh. Without breathing, I think I just spilled some. I made a mess.
It doesn't seem. I can't see it, so I think it was.
That's why they made the floor this way. Oh, what are you doing? They're cleaning out boat trash cans at the same time.
Kids need to come out their way.
Squishy bear. Squish. How I pet Nova. Opie Mama says, I kind of want to do HHN. Then my husband reminds me that I have really bad dreams from Lord of the Rings movies. And he's not keen on waking up to me screaming. Oh, it only lasts for a couple of weeks. And you've got the experience. Bring your husband and he'll know exactly what you're screaming about. Never go alone, Opie Mama. That's why we say if you do want to come, if you want to plan a date and come with us on our Ear to Ear Magic Crew night, where we're all going to do it together on one big giant night. I'd love to invite you guys to come along and do it. Let me just pick a date. I did a really bad thing last year. I picked a date way too early. It turned out that it was a date that we could not use our AP Premier passes. So those who had Premier passes had to buy tickets, and I felt terrible about that. It was my bad. So we're going to see if we can make sure and confirm that it is a date that if you have an annual pass for a Premier pass, you can use your ticket. We'll pick a date and come along. All right, Owen, where are we going next? What do we want to do? Grand Fiesta? You want to go and hit the World Showcase? Cool, okay. We can catch World Celebration and World Nature later.
Yeah, we're gonna do it on the catchback. Hopefully the tides will lower at that point. If it's not, then we'll just do it.
You can catch me on the outside. Gotcha. You guys are having a good time today. Share the joy, share the positivity. Find somebody else in the chat today that you've never talked to before. Someone who's new to you, may not be new to the stream, but new to you. Welcome them in. Check in with them. See how things are going. Do a little mingle. I want you guys to know that you can feel comfortable hanging out with and getting to know some people here in the chat today. And if you are brand new, feel free to do the same. We got a popcorn buffet over here. How you doing this morning, pounding the pavement? Rob says, how about Wednesday, September 17th sound? We really try to do it on a weekend so people can travel easier. Not everyone can take the time off to do weekdays, so we try to do it on a Friday or Saturday.
We also have to be very careful because last year it's like, oh, why not? Let's do it on Friday the 13th. Some passes come with a free ticket, but that ticket's only available on certain dates. And of course, Friday the 13th.
I picked a bad day.
Yeah, use it on that day.
I thought it would be cool. It was cool, but it was bad. It was coolly bad. I think Owen wants to go ride Grand Fiesta. Loki Mar is fighting a nasty bug, wishing I was in Disney today. Missing my Disney college program, kiddo.
Alice, I wish you would wear your hat.
Well, I hope you get to feeling better, Loki Mar. A couple of weeks ago, I was just not feeling good. I did not have any major symptoms, but I was just, even that just makes a week really hard. So I hope you get to feeling better real soon. Hello. Eleni Adventure, hi. Buckeye Matthew is not new, he's just refurbished. Time of the payment is doing well. Good to hear. How you doing, UK Sploosh? Very Pixar inspired. Let's pop into the Disney Traders for a second. I'm gonna try to take advantage of a little bit of shopping here and there. Pull off once in a while. Glasses. Will we be trying any snacks or food today? Not 100% sure. We're gonna see if we can swing it. Owen's thirsty, he wants a drink.
I just think it'd be...
Michael, thank you so much for the super chat. It says, my mom is fully recovered from femur bone injury. That is awesome to hear.
Ouch. That is not fun.
That is so good. Congratulations for that. What can I say except thank you for the super chat. We appreciate that. Thank you so much, Michael. Owen, can we get one of these and just go play? I'll let you be Maui.
When does the next festival start?
End of August. Food and Wine Festival starts at the end of August. Goes through the third week of November. So this is what it used to be. Prior to the pandemic, this is exactly what it used to be in the summertime. There was no festival. When people are like, I remember going to Epcot and during the summertime and having Food and Wine Festival. Well, it's because when the parks reopened back in summer of 2020, it was a scary time. It was, I'm not sure what was going to go on, how things were going to happen. And when they reopened Epcot, they reopened with food and wine, but very limited, very sporadic, like 2 dishes at each thing, and only one person can buy food at a time. And, you know what I mean. But so they opened up in the middle of summer, right there in July. Food and Wine started much earlier than it ever had done before. In the past, it had always been the end of August. So normally June and July and most of August, all the time that school is out, there isn't a food festival. So this is kind of what we were accustomed to prior to. So it's not like that we're kind of getting back to where we were before for the most part. Hey, hey! Those glasses I've seen just for Epcot. I don't think I've seen them for the other parks yet. The glasses for Epcot?
Oh.
I don't think they have them for the other
I thought
parks.
you were talking about the visible glasses. Like what? There's Epcot glasses? What?
How you doing, Donna? Good morning.
Two over your coffee.
Hula-poo.
Pork coffee.
Just to mix it up, stir it up. All the Figment. They do not have the new Figment Loungefly that we saw last week here, but they do have it over at the Imagination Pavilion. That's kind of cool.
Is this a combination of matte teacups and like Figment? I think it is. Look at the pattern on the back. It is, yeah.
What does it say at the bottom?
It says Imagination.
Okay.
I love it when they like combine him with different rides. Like for instance, I think you can still see some merch with him mixed with Haunted Mansion.
It kind of reminds me, seeing the Imagination on the bottom there. Palindromes and stuff like that. Certain things, forwards and backwards. It's the same spelling, forwards and backwards, but sometimes you have a different meaning if you spell something backwards. Did you guys know that if you took the phrase absolutely nothing, I think that's the absolutely nothing, and you spelled it backwards? I don't know if you guys have ever done this before, but take the phrase absolutely nothing and spell it backwards. I don't know if anybody's trying this out. All right. If you spelled it backwards, the ironic thing is if you take the phrase absolutely nothing and spell it backwards, it means absolutely nothing. Isn't that cool? I'm like, whoever discovered that's pretty awesome. So Dreamfinder, his craft used to be over in the Mouse Gears, the gift shop that's no longer there. They refurbished it and the craft was taken out, but no. Dreamfinder's craft used to be in the gift shop. So. How you doing, El Pixie Dust? What do you have here for pressed pennies?
Okay, first two I understand, but the third one is a bit of no choice.
Haley M says, not my typing out, thinking, what does this even mean? It means absolutely nothing. Isn't that cool? Haley's like, all right, I'm gonna go find another streamer. Sorry, Haley. Do me a favor, if you guys watch this on replay, let me know in the chat if you typed that out to see if we're the same thing Haley did. But it's true. I'm not lying. Dream Aid got to catch Owen fanning himself. Isn't this nice? It's really low-key today. It's low-key Mara. It really is. This is a perfect day for avocado margarita. So they have the other type of points. I didn't see a machine in there, but sometimes they have the medallions. They're not a legal tender. They're just a metal coin with something already printed on it.
Are pressed pennies a legal tender?
Yes, they are legal tender before they get smushed. They're not legal tender after they're smushed. I can't remember.
Hey, can I buy can I get a hot dog with pressed pennies?
Yeah, but they have to press the hot dog flat first.
You can get anything you want with pressed pennies, but it has to come flat. I love that concept.
Best thing to buy with pressed pennies is tortillas.
I got a quesadilla, please.
Sure, but it has to be. I see what you did there.
Can I have a panini?
Can I get a Cubanito?
Yeah, I can get a Cuban sandwich.
Yep, I'll be here all week, folks. Show at 10 is the same as the one at 8. Try the veal. Dum-dum. How you doing, oh Missy? Hola. ¿Qué tal? Oh, it's almost a walk on, dude. Hey, you want to ride twice? We're up to 337 likes on today's stream so far. How about some fun? You guys get us to 375 and we'll ride it a second time. we can get 375 likes before the end of the ride, we'll ride it 2 times in a row. Because we can, if you guys want to. Vote by clicking that like button. You got me, mods? 375 before the end of the ride, and we'll ride twice. Because it's such a walk-on.
Yes, tomorrow.
All the way down in line, please.
Yes, I'm over here.
And if you have children with you, please wait.
Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y pies.
Welcome, amigos. I am Paquito. I am Jose. And this is... I don't know if we can find the concert is great. Dopey. This way. Your house is in Mexico City. This way. me? Have you seen a duck? Hey, wrong duck! Goodbye! Now we got you, amigo! Come on, Bono, it's showtime! Caballeros, tricky caballeros, they say we are birds of a feather. We're party amigos, no matter where he goes. The 1, 2, and 3 goes, we're always together. Oh, we have the stars to guide us. Yes, he audience. See you next time. Goodbye. Hey, amigos. Thanks for coming to Mexico. Come again soon. We're waiting for you. Adios, amigos. Come again. See you next time. We'll be watching for you. Catch us on tour. Viva Mexico. Gather your belongings. Come again. Exit to the right. Oh, have a nice day. Remember to stay seated. Road reaches the dock. Then gather your belongings and exit to the right. Hey! Hasta la vista! Remember.
I put a challenge out before we started. If we can hit 375 likes before we get out the exit, we'll ride it a second time just for fun. No, I have the screen turned black at the moment, but we'll find out in just a second whether or not you guys hit it. All right. All right, let me turn this back up. Oh, there you guys are. Hola and buenos dias, everyone. Welcome to the Mexico Pavilion. Just got finished riding Grand Fiesta, so if you just joined in, thanks for popping in. We put a challenge out right before we got on that if we can get 375 likes by the time we exit, we'll ride it a second time. What are we at? Oprah Under says we're at 377. You have spoken. All right, let's do it again. The community, the crew has spoken. It is also still a walk-on. How fast. That's crazy. That's what that is. All right, here we go. All for you guys. Cheryl, welcome in. Thanks for helping us.
Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del agua. Y cuídese.
Look how quiet the restaurant is, Owen. Want a glass?
People are just coming in for lunch.
We're gonna have some almoretzel. How you doing, Jennifer K? Welcome in.
Welcome, amigos. I am Juanito. I am Jose Carlota. And this is... No, I don't know. We must wait. The concert is tonight. Your hand is in Mexico's ways. This way. Excuse me. We'll see you back. Hey, goodbye. Excuse me. We are looking for a job.
What's this, amigos?
The show's about to start. It's showtime. Oh, no, you don't. It's showtime. Caballeros de Sevilla, we're happy amigos, no matter where he goes. The 1, 2, and 3 goes, we're always together. Oh, we have the stars to guide us. It has his desire to play as we go. See you again! Hey, how are you doing? A terrific audience! See you next time! Bye! Hey amigos, thanks for coming to Mexico! Come again soon! Waiting for you! Adios amigos! Come again! See you next time! We'll be watching for you! Catch us on tour! Viva Mexico!
They've been getting out fast. Good. Sweet. Thank you guys for hitting that thumbs up. Second ride. I hope Cheryl really enjoyed it. No, we never pop in here.
I'm not sure if you saw, this is the first time I've seen this for multiple times of riding.
What's that?
First scene where Donald's taking pictures. At one point he turned around and...
Took a picture of the boat.
No, he turned around and hanging on like his like tower semper, hats, the bird from the movie.
The Saludos Amigos?
Yeah.
Now, see, now I gotta go back and watch.
I have that's really rare. I don't know. You know, the pink one that's wearing a striped shirt.
Mexico Epcot. Yeah, that's beautiful, Owen. Beautiful. How you doing, Olivia? Welcome in.
Thank you. Hi, Trevor.
Donna says if we hit 626, you have to write it again. We could make a challenge today. If you guys would like to make a challenge for 626, we're always open to that. Most of the time we leave it open to the mods. We let the mods discuss. That way it's not something that I'm messing with, or it's really something that, it's from the community that you guys would enjoy. Do you guys want to do a 626 challenge today? And if so, the mods can start putting their heads together. Come up with something we can do to as a way to celebrate and reward for you guys for doing so. So think about it, mods, if you guys want to discuss amongst yourselves. If you want to give the mods some suggestions in the chat, you can do so. What would you guys like us to do special if we were to hit 626 likes on today's stream? Thanks to Jennifer for coming in. Then you're watching today, still coming in and saying hello. You know,
How many times are there?
Alabrije on your shoulder makes you happy.
Oh, don't put that. Does not feel right.
Chihuahuito.
Fiercest being imaginable.
I only see two. Yeah, I see only two. The Chihuahua and the Lizard. You guys have suggestions, keep putting them in the chat. Let the mods see. The mods can discuss later on. Don't tell me 4 or 5 times before I finally see it. What would you guys like to do? If you guys can hit 626 likes on today's stream, what can we do to celebrate? What would you guys like to do? Right now we're at 400. We still have 226 to go. Bingo. Welcome in, Ryan. Thank you so much for hitting that subscribe button today, Ryan. Welcome into the Magic Crew. Everybody welcome in our latest Magic Crew member. Glad to have you guys join us. We stream from the parks every Monday through Friday. Have been since summer of 2020. So thanks for coming in. Welcome in, young dabs. Welcome in, Go Gadget Basketball Band. How you doing today? Leo wants to visit Gateway Gifts. It's a new t-shirt we might enjoy. Gateway Gifts over there by the International Gateway, right? We'll make it there. Is it only at the Gateway? That's sad. They had to rip out the flowers that are planted here for flower and garden. How you doing today, Tiffany? Welcome in. Disney Pal from Boston. How you doing today? Welcome in, Mike Eastman. How you doing today? Outbox Ghost, how you doing today? Ghost Host, we are enjoying a nice stroll around Epcot today. The crowd seemed to be a little bit lower than normal. What's our wait time?
I can't see it from here.
You're gonna make me go up there, huh? You're gonna make me go up there. All right. You done did it now. You done did it. Hey, you're on. Akershus Royal Banquet Hall. 45 minutes for riding Frozen Ever After today. That's a full queue. Feels like it's longer than 45, dude. With a full queue like that. I always love the smell of this place because of the perfumes that are coming out of the fjording. This makes you feel colder, doesn't it? Are you going to see Starnes? Good to see you. We're really chilly in here, you know, with all the snow and everything. Not really sure what's going on here.
No! I love how they always have like merch specific to each pavilion. And
Lord, hey. I think it would be fun to buy all of the pavilion shirts for Mickey for Owen.
What?
And then let the community gets to choose which one you wear when you go to Epcot. A lug bag. Oh, sorry about that. Smaller backpack. Now, Signal back here always gets a little, so I'm gonna take it easy. Assured. Owen, can I ask you a question?
You have your permission. Oh, you're just gonna hit me with it, but that works too. I
ask you a question.
Ah! How dare you, David Timmy?
Little Axe body spray. Ow. Oh, I'm knighted.
You're knighted. I think that's how that works. Have to cough over your shoulders.
Am I Sir Dad? Sir Dad.
That is a funny design. I like that. And it feels nice to hold. That was a nice fucking one.
You just need some mead.
Yeah, mead would actually look perfect there. Look at that. This is on our side. Doorway Word Showcase Epcot. That is a cool mod.
Oh, it always smells so good in here. Snow business, like snow business, like snow business, I know. All right, who wants to use Owen as a tester?
Hand and body cream.
You've got hands. We're gonna give it a whirl. Well, that's for the mister.
Oh.
You gotta put on your hands.
Oh, this is like a cream.
Yeah, it's like a lotion.
Well,
It's
it's
a
not for dry skin, so I do have that. So
little dime size. There you go. Not too much. Now rub it around. Get in there. Rub it on both sides. Does it smell like snow?
it smells.
It smells. Oh, that's good. That's the first step.
I don't know. You tell me.
Pretty. It's light. What do you think?
Not that bad. What's in rub hand?
It's the next best thing to washing your hands. All right, now when we have to hold hands crossing the street, at least his hands will be nice and smooth.
Hey, I actually like constantly like my skin is usually dry
You need to
on a regular basis.
You need to moisturize. Moisturize.
Mainly
Moisturize.
because of how I wash my hands. Like I am very rough. Like
Well, you wash your hands too often too. You get that from your dad.
I'm very in-depth.
You wash your hands way. You can smell like Norway all the time. How about this one? Give me a spritz. Spritz me. I'll hold it, you spritz. Oh, whoa, where you going with
I don't
that?
know why that was
Where are you
facing that way.
going? Whoa. Thank you, everybody. You guys all get some of that? Okay, good. Wow.
I did not know that was angled. That
My shoes are gonna smell good for a long time.
I did not realize. I thought it was facing this way. I did not realize it was the nozzle was facing to the side. That is my fault.
What do you think?
That smells really good.
I like that one. You guys want to smell?
How does that smell, you guys?
What do you guys think?
What do you guys think?
Like that?
What's
Like
your
that?
opinion?
I hope you like it because we're both gonna be smelling like it for a while.
That is on me. That is on me.
I know it is on me. It's on me too. It's on both of us the way you're spraying. Look, this is for Nova. Voff. Cleans, conditions, deodorizes, moisturizes, detangles. Makes them talk like a reindeer. Owen? Owen?
What?
This is a tester.
Who we tested?
I don't know. Find a dog. There's a dog around here somewhere. A small child. I'm sorry. Hang on. Let me just test this on my dog to see how well it works as a shampoo. Okay. It worked great. I'm getting a bottle for Nova. Sorry. Heat exhaustion. Oh. God, did you guys want to test it at home? Next time I'll just spray it into the camera and you can put it on your dog at home and see how well it works. I like that. That smells good. Garnus. One more? Yeah. Good. I like that. I'd wear that. Leo says voff. The Norwegian way dogs say woof. Amazing how dogs around the world speak different languages. Woof, woof. Of course, Nova, my Great Dane, doesn't even say woof. She oofs. It's a oof, oof, oof. She doesn't do W's. She's just oof, oof. The other night, Susan came out of the laundry room and scared her. She didn't know she was coming out and she got oofed. Susan's like, it's just me. She got oofed.
Great Danes aren't equipped with vocal cords. They're equipped with subwoofers.
Yeah.
And that's not the pun
Well,
intended.
sub-oofers. The joy of tea. Ooh, egg rolls. egg rolls. I'll take a couple of egg rolls. If you guys are watching today and having a great time, we hope that you will have some fun in the chat. Come on in and say hello to the crew. Hang out and spend some time with us in the live chat today. If you're watching today and you realize, you know what, I don't have a vacation countdown. I have nothing that I can count down and look forward to. We hope you guys will reach out to us here at Ear to Ear Magic and let Susan help you when it comes to booking and planning your next vacation. As Travelmation travel agents, we can help you guys when it comes to booking and planning your trip with no cost to you whatsoever. It's the same price, if not cheaper, than booking it yourself directly through the companies that we help you work with, like Disney, Disneyland, Universal, all the cruise lines like Disney Cruise Line, Royal Caribbean, Virgin Voyages, Carnival and the like, or all-inclusive Carnival, all-inclusive Sandals and Beaches. We actually are, as Travelmation, travel agent subcontractors, we actually use the same systems they would use to book you. So it's the same thing as like you're calling a 1-800 number, except that when you call back, you're going to get the same people every time. And we know you, we can know your situation, and we can help take care of things when things go wrong. Even late last night, guys. Susan had a couple of situations. We had a couple of clients who were traveling, had an issue where they were staying, and she came in and she helped out to get things taken care of, and we found out this morning that it had gotten resolved. So make sure you have somebody, if not us, make sure you have a travel agent you feel comfortable with, confident that they know what they're doing and they know all the ins and outs to take care of the best promotions and know how to take care of business when things need to be fixed. So if you want to reach out to us, go to eartoearmagic.com, go to our travel services page, fill out either Disney, Universal Cruising, or other general travel. And thank you guys so much for supporting us as a small business and for letting us be a part of your vacation travel. Did you hear him? Owen.
Yes! Yes! Why is this absorbing?
Yeah, you're gonna still have to wait like 2 months, 2.5, 3 months to get a samosa.
I'm so ready to get some. Why is that up?
They're just getting ready, that's all. How you doing, AB? Welcome in. Sea Starns, what all-inclusive place did you go to recently? I was over at the Sandals Resort at St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Only one of many Sandals resorts. Sandals resorts are adults only. They are all-inclusive. It's one price. And if you are looking for a place where you can just really wind down, those are great, great places at Sandals. Every Wednesday, guys, every Wednesday, from Wednesday to Tuesday, Sandals offers what we call the 777 deals. They pick 7 rooms across 7 resorts to get a discount for 7 days. So if you're interested, let us know. We'll help you figure out the best way to take advantage of and to help you with your sandals and beaches. I was there for 4 days. It was so much fun. It would have been so much more fun if I had, one, not been working and just been vacationing, and two, if Susan had been there with me. So look at that big belly. That is one. That's a big belly right there. Look at that big belly. That is. There's a lot of big bellies around here. Big belly.
Not only do you have this pedal at the bottom, which you can use to open it up without grabbing.
You don't have to. You don't have to touch the trash can.
But it also apparently compresses everything.
Big belly. There's like 7 of them here in Germany. Oh, really?
Why this early?
Why not?
Okay, if they're going to do this early, I expect menus to be out soon. Because you cannot tease me with this image for 2 months.
Oh, you mean for them to make the menus available, what they're gonna have? The raclette cheese is gonna be here. Guys, I tell you what, it smells funky. I'm not gonna lie. It smells a little off. But, you know, the raclette cheese, have a gigantic block of cheese and they put it under a heat lamp and it melts the top of the block, and then they take this scraper and they just scrape it off and they put it on top of things like ham and potatoes, and it's just warm, slightly funky smelling cheese. Oh, but it's good. Yeah, no more trash can tables for the big bellies.
I mean, we can still eat on them. It's just gonna be slightly.
Yeah.
We
Warm.
just need to be careful.
Solar heated.
Warm, but also.
Let's tempt everybody with a little bit of caramel. Come on in. Hello. That looks awesome.
Thank you.
2 of my favorite. Oh, there's some on the inside as well. Oh, wow. Lined it up beautifully.
Thank you. Where are you from?
Here.
Oh, very nice.
So we stream every weekday. We've been doing this for 5 years.
That's so cool.
So we might not stop everywhere when we come to Epcot. We pretty much always pop in here to make everybody drool on the camera a little bit. So love caramel. Chocolate and caramel. That looks beautiful. And are they like really soft cookies too?
Yes, exactly.
See, I like cookies to be a little bit almost like I want someone to go, wait, are these done? Maybe they're a little underbaked. That's my favorite type right there.
One perfect combination of cookie and cake.
Exactly. Oh, those look awesome. Good job.
Thank you.
She's actually making, what is she making? Where is it? We tried one of these the other day.
That cookie right there?
The Mamba. Yeah, she's making the chocolate and caramel cookie.
So those 2 are new. We tried the lemon strawberry, which is actually really good. I really like that.
There's nobody else. Just jump down once so somebody else can look.
Also looks like the caramel snickerdoodle cookie sandwich is good as well. So
caramel snickerdoodle cookie sandwich. Caramel carrot cake whoopie pie. And but we won't worry about the Mickey chocolate cookie sandwich. That looks amazing enough, but soft cookies covered in caramel. Look at the pretzel chocolate chip cookie, dude. Like these all look amazing. All right, let's walk away before my my wheel is broken. Somebody else can enjoy these as well. Whew, the force is strong, my friend. All right, I will need to stop and have a little bit of hydration though. Anywhere, we're gonna grab some water. Anybody else hungry? Raise your hand in the chat if you drooled just a little bit, or if you needed to get a napkin.
Wendy says pass on the cookie, but it does look good. Patrick says the carrot cake one sounds awesome.
Dopey, I think, is Dopey still meeting for pass holders if you are an annual pass holder?
We still have a standout something.
What's that?
We still have a standout something.
Okay. You want to go see Dopey? Today?
Good, how are you?
Too long of a line? How long is the line? No line? Okay. Can we still check?
We can scan
Can you scan this or scan a magic band?
scan a magic band, and then we just need ID, please.
All right. Can you grab mine for me, bud?
Chris, you guys are all good.
Thank you.
Enjoy.
Awesome. Thank you, guys.
Dust in my eye. Yeah. Just to get it out. The little girl was outside when she was going to the water. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Yes, air conditioning time. So there's about, I don't know, there's about 5 or 6 families in front of us. Here, I'm gonna do this. Why don't you take this? Okay. And I'm gonna get a quick video of Dopey, and then I'll get a picture. You can be in the picture if you want.
You show him when it's time.
Hi there, friends.
I just want to get a quick. The awesome Dopey, so famous. So we're really excited because we're getting ready to start training for our Dopey run in
Oh, my
January. We
goodness.
start next week. So I got 6 months, and you can see I'm not quite ready for a marathon, but I'll be doing my first marathon in January. We start training, so maybe when I see you in January, hopefully I'll look a little bit better in running shape. I've done several half marathons, so this is my first full. So we're excited. So we're really excited.
Yes.
So I'm going to get, how if I'm going to run the Dopey, how does Dopey run? How do I run like a good Dopey? Oh, I don't know if I could do that. What is it?
You probably might have better shoes than he does.
Awesome. Thank you very much, Dopey. Appreciate it, and we'll see you again soon. Thank you. Thank you.
Bye, friends. Have fun.
You want to show everybody the sunflower? Check out our hidden Mickey there. If you guys are going to be running Dopey with us in January, we will start to have new content coming out very soon to help you guys with Dopey training. Thank you guys. Thank you for sharing that.
Thank you.
We'll have brand new content coming out very soon to get started as we get ready for training.
It's a cute little meet and greet. They just
for pass holders. Too.
Just for pass holders. Just introduced it a couple of weeks ago. Oh, Missy says that was the official Dopey thumbnail pic.
There's an official Dopey. Let's see how the picture turns out. Let's see who's more Dopey in that picture. You know what? I still have not had anything. Can we set that right there? Get a little water. It's a warm day not to have something to drink. I'm still drinking on my passion fruit orange guava.
I'm still in a different flavor, but I'll switch on this one.
Hog water is basically what I'm drinking.
Yeah.
I feel like it's running out faster than normal. My third day using it. It could just be that I'm hydrating more as I should, and I'm running through it faster than I would be, you know, during the days I'm not drinking as much.
I have to say, even though we're only like halfway through the week, we have been moving a lot compared to
I'm gonna let you have the stream for just a second.
Give me my pee.
I will be right back. Okay? Don't make any rash decisions without me. You want this just in case?
Yeah. I think I'll need it, so I'll put on to it, I guess.
Be right back.
Okay. Every time he does that, there's an angel on my shirt that says, okay, let's be good. Let's not do anything weird. And then like the devil on my shirt says, you could 100% make 2 laps of World Showcase before he starts looking for you again. We have our trains. It's very funny to see like a lizard or a bird. But speaking of lizard, oh my goodness, hold on, let me zoom in on that. He looks so out of place there. Wait, no, don't run away. Oh, no. Oh, I should not have said anything. I don't think anyone was able to catch that, but there was a lizard like perched right up on that tower, right there. And he just ran away. As I was saying, like it's so funny seeing like lizards and like these small animals like in this little display because they all look all the wrong size. They look so huge in comparison. Also, very tempted to do that, but I'm gonna be good. Gonna be good. Very tempted. Here we have our main plaza, our clock tower. Also, what we see are miniature banners, really cute little detail that only happens during the festivals, but they do actually put individual banners up that matches the real size banners that will be placed on these. Yeah, they're not there. Again, I'm surprised that they're putting out food booths now. I feel like they were seeing both the Alps and India like 2 months before we even start.
What if we get some festival and no festival? This morning I saw those kids drinking hot chocolate.
Say it back. You guys want to take the battery or?
That's not to scale.
That's a very cute short.
Wait, is today halfway to Christmas? The 25th, is it? I think it is.
Yeah.
There you
You got me scared for a second. I thought I'd miss Christmas in July. That doesn't happen until next month. We'll be celebrating Christmas in July 25th. You think you enjoy seeing Chris sweat and get overheated now? Wait till you see him in Christmas in July. I think it's about time I get a new onesie. How you doing, retired teacher? Whole forest down there. See any training going on? Any signs of training? How you doing, Adriana? Welcome in. Yeah, Paul, I have a problem. I have a Coke Zero and a Mountain Dew Zero problem myself. I should drink water, but when I'm streaming, we do drink water. Now wait a minute here. We're trying to be nice and we're respectable to everybody. And every guy coming here talking about onions and parfaits. We're hungry enough as it is. We're talking about parfaits. Most perfect food in the whole world. Everybody likes parfaits. Matter of fact, you don't like parfaits? That's a red flag right there. Green flag, parfait. Red flag, no parfait. I can 12-step that. I probably need to. Step 1, don't drink them. Step 2, keep not drinking them. Hang on, guys, I'm doing a refresh. Full signal, but the program gets a little wonky sometimes. Step 13 is zero sugar C4 energy drinks. Oh, let's hope I don't ever get into that. Never been a fan of energy drinks. So Owen made a suggestion today for a snack. Do you think we can grab a snack and try it out?
We have a lot of tables here.
So, do you want to go get it, or do you want me to go get it?
What do you prefer?
Here, why don't you go get that card? The other one won't work. There we go. Go get it.
Okay.
Make sure to bring stuff back we can eat it with. And I'll sit here and hang out low and go get it. He mentioned it today. Oh. And if he can get that and we can snack it in, maybe we can catch a Voices of Liberty afterwards as well. Good afternoon, everybody. Does Owen feel a power surge when you take a break? I don't know. Owen wears out faster than I do, actually. But, you know, heat does zap people. That one, okay. How you doing, Big Thunder Podcast? All right, I'm looking like I should have full signal. So if you guys are being choppy still, let me know. I had to refresh when I came into this area. Maybe you guys go back out of YouTube, come back in, just to make sure. Sometimes that helps when that happens. Dopey Runner had to jump out. Yeah, something about, I had to, well, I actually did, I went on airplane mode, cut the connection and came back in. So it may have caused some issues with you guys too. How you doing, Grace? Welcome in. Big Thunder Podcast says, my must-try snack for our next Epcot trip is the pretzel bread pudding in Germany. It's always 5 out of 5 for me. I've always enjoyed it. The first time I had it, I had to share it with Calvin. That was rough because it was really good, and it was so good I didn't feel like sharing it, but with, you know, it's hard to adult. But that is a good one if you've never tried it. Here's the secret to that, though. It's hidden. There is a quick service place located back near the entrance of Beer Garden. So find Beer Garden, and go all the way to the back wall, and you'll see it. It's kind of, you have to go around the corner to see it. But it is a really good dessert, the pretzel bread pudding. If you like pretzels, stick around, because Owen wanted to try something today, and I said I think we might be able to swing that. So Dopey Runner says we are 30 likes from 500, still cruising toward our goal of 626. Did you guys ever come up with a challenge reward if we can get 626 likes on today's stream? What Owen and I will do? That's it? That's it? All the money and that's it? Okay. How much was it?
$8.50.
$8.50. Okay, I'll scoot over. Owen just picked up a snack for $8.50.
Comes in this.
Looks like that.
Looks like that, yeah.
Let me take a couple of photos for posterity's sake. They even have a hole in the middle of the table just for holding the...
I don't think that's what that's for, but...
No? What's in the container?
Beer cheese.
Cream cheese?
Beer cheese.
Beer cheese?
Beer cheese.
Are you... Oh, never mind.
You can't make that joke anymore.
No, I can't. Do you hear the song that's playing right now? Do you recognize the song?
Yeah. From Easter Parade.
From Easter Parade. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, What you got? Tell them what you got.
Pretzel nuggets.
Pretzel nuggets?
With beer cheese on.
With beer cheese on the side.
Yep. $8.50.
$8.50. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm seeing maybe 8 pretzel nuggets.
So almost $8 per nugget.
Dude, don't put it that way. I'm just gonna woof, $1 a nugget. Here, put one on the cheese and let me video it. Dip that wonderful nugget in there.
Oh, these are soft and buttery.
We'll edit that out. What do you think?
Oh, yeah, that's soft. That's really good. I was eating these french by themselves. They're soft, they're buttery, well seasoned. Beer cheese adds on to that. I'm just gonna double dip. There's only so many nuggets.
David D. Lazina says the photos of those show them overflowing from the packaging. They just can't keep them contained.
That's really good though. Have some Neepkins.
How many Neepkins can I have?
As many as you want. As long as that number isn't over like 13.
21. Okay, we got 5 minutes.
Till for delivery. Okay, can we go?
I don't think we can take food inside. I don't think so. Yeah, 1 second. It's so dark here. That it?
You've had one drink.
There you go.
Thank you.
It's Tommy time for baby Cece. Yeah, there's 8 in here. Let's see if there's enough cheese to last.
That's good beer cheese too. You know what? I'll even go as far as to say this. I hope they use this kind of beer cheese in the bread bowl for this festival compared to the beer cheese they usually use.
Well,
that's an improvement.
Jen says now I really want a pretzel. Wild Star would like to have some.
And these are also so soft that adds onto it as well, not on top.
Donnie Young, what happened to the happy place emoji? We change them out every so often. Sometimes some of them they swap to the other side. They are soft. They are not hard pretzels.
That is comfort food in the fullest right there.
Here's bread. Soft bread and cheese.
Here, you take your last one before I take my last one. I'm going to try to wipe the bottom as much as possible.
Okay. All right. I'll do that. Go to town.
Oh no, double dip first.
No, I'm good.
Last one.
It's completely empty. Make sure it doesn't fly away. $1 a piece.
Now, yeah.
It is available at Block and Hans over here in the America Pavilion. We're gonna, about 2 minutes, Voices of Liberty is gonna start. So we may pop in there. How would you rate it, Owen? Real
I'm
quick.
gonna give that a solid 4. I really love the pretzels. They're good quality, well seasoned, very buttery. The beer cheese was a good quality. I've had some really, really bad beer cheeses in the past, so I'm happy that's good. The only negative comments is that, I mean, it is more expensive. It isn't like a cupcake. You're gonna have to put a bit more change down. But I wonder if I can like sip the rest of this.
Easy to know. You can lick it, you can't sip it. But it's easy to share too.
Yeah.
It's not too bad. But $8.50. Put on those napkins. Better you than me, my friend. Let's go inside and see if we can catch the Voices of Liberty.
I definitely have beer cheese on my nose. I'm doing that.
Yes, you do. You got a beer cheesy nose. Thanks for stocking up this, guys. Got it? I'll be right there. So hopefully we can keep our signal.
Hi, welcome.
Great. How's your day going? Having a good time at Epcot? Great. How's your day going? Having a good time at Epcot? Yeah. Good. Glad you're here spending a little time with us, so thank you so much. Like I said, we'll be singing some folk patriotic Americana tunes. We think you'll know this next song right away. Lulu, skip to my Lulu, skip to my Lulu, skip to my Lulu, skip to my Lulu, my darling. Lulu, skip to my Lulu, skip to my Lulu, skip to my Lulu, skip to my Lulu, my darling. Lost my partner, what'll I do? Lost my partner, what'll I do? Lost my partner, so what'll I do? I'll skip to my Lulu, my darling. Oh, Lulu, skip to my Lulu, skip to my Lulu, skip to my Lulu, skip to my Lulu, my darling. I'll never find one cute as you. I'll never find one sweet as you. I'll never find one as bright as you. So I'll skip to my Lulu, my darling. Oh, Lulu, skip to my Lulu, skip to my Lulu, skip to my Lulu. Hi there. What's your name? Emma? Why don't you come on and join us, Emma? Let's give Emma a round of applause. Where are you coming from? Wisconsin. That's a far trip. Oh, okay. Wisconsin? What I heard, great. And you're enjoying your time at Disney so far? Yeah, great. Well, you might have noticed, Emma, but everybody up here has a partner except for our friend Ian. Could you stand by Ian while we finish our song? Yes!
Skip to my
Skip to
Lulu.
my Skip to my my darling. Well, you know, speaking of our folk patriotic Americana tunes that I said we'd be singing, we are so inspired by all the causes hearts to beat and sing, creating the perfect rhythm that just sings and falling in love. Oh, shine on,
behalf of the Voices of Liberty, we want to thank all of you for being here and spending a little time with us, so thank you so much. We have time for one more. The Constitutional Convention was in session, but not without its share of problems. It had been more than difficult to assemble delegates from all 13 states, but getting them to agree on any one thought or opinion was giving new meaning to the word impossible. Every discussion was punctuated with gossip, wrangling, shouted arguments. It would seem that we would have 13 independent countries instead of one United States. But it was Benjamin Franklin, who by then was 81 years old, who stood up and said, if we delegates cannot even find common ground, how are we to expect the same that will shine like a beacon for all, or a setting sun, soon to fade? We must come together and compromise and find common ground. And so, in the fall of that same board, we, the people of the United States, in order to form a more perfect union, establish justice, ensure domestic tranquility, provide for the common defense, promote the general welfare, and secure the blessings of liberty to ourselves and our posterity, do ordain and establish this Constitution for the United States of America.
Establish justice, ensure domestic tranquility, provide for the common defense, promote the general welfare, secure the blessings of liberty. From sea to shining sea, to
Thanks so much for joining us.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
The Voices of Liberty. Over here at the America Pavilion. The American Adventure. They play right before the next showing of an American Adventure. Now, I stood at the edge of the rotunda out of respect for those watching, if you're here in person, do not do what I did. I know it may be weird. Walk into the rotunda floor and sit down. Just like the other guests were doing there. When you sit in the middle of the rotunda, the voices are amazing. The acoustics are wonderful. Happy Wednesday, everybody. Welcome in. Glad you guys could join us here today. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us here at Epcot. Sharon says, love listening to the voices of liberty. If you think that's impressive, Quaharini can do all of those together at one time. He's like a quartet in a bottle. It's amazing how he can do all those voices at the same time. Very talented. How are we looking at Ratatouille right now, Owen? So maybe we can get on another ride with you guys today. Quaharini says it's helpful to have the other three parts, but now Quaharini can do it all. They're just there to, you know, fill out the spaces. The costumes look nice. Filler, I think. Most people refer to them as fluff. It's Quaharini and fluff. Just there, so. Cheryl, we've got so many different people here in this community. It is amazing. You ever think short of what they do and what they can do here in this group? House-made hummus fries, spiced lamb kefta, spiced road table bread service, spicy shrimp and calamari, chicken pastilla, pomegranate chili crispy cauliflower, lemon vegetable tagine, and spice road table sampler. Spice road table. Got some good food. Really fun to sit there at the edge of the lagoon there and watch luminous as you're having hummus fries.
Friendship boats will be operating between Canada
and Germany.
And Germany only.
That's why the boat was going this way. Wow.
They started using that dog again.
Yeah, but that means they're not using this one. So 6 one way, half a dozen the other. I wonder how long this is going to be. Are they doing this because they're doing some refurbishment on,
Maybe they're testing a new dog.
or maybe they just figure that that's a good halfway point. Instead of it cutting it by the corner, it's cutting halfway across. So. LFG, new test track refurbishment does not open until July 22nd. Yep, Belgium.
We have all these great options, all these wonderful, amazing options. Oh,
They were not here last week. We saw India. We saw the Alps, Belgium. And they don't even have the coming soon sign. It just has it out there. No, Kwaharini and Fluff, the t-shirts have already been ordered. I'm not gonna, no, the deposit's already been made. The t-shirts are coming. Kwaharini and Fluff. Q&F is on the sleeves of the polos. I'm not reordering those. Food and wine will start the last week of August, guys. So we've got plenty of time for Festival of the Festival. This is really the time we should be trying all the food we can't normally do when we're busy trying all the festival options. That might be a little early, Carol. Sorry. Hi, Jasper. Is it worth trying to see what we're going to do with Single Rider today? Yeah. Last week we tried to get you guys on the Single Rider line, but the line for Single Rider was so long it wasn't guaranteed that it was going to be any shorter than just going through the regular standby. So we're going to go check it out and at least look and see if that'll help us out.
I thought they were
Sleeping Beauty, and Allie was in the stroller.
Single Rider isn't always guaranteed to be the way to go. Sort of depends on what's going on at the moment. Can't hurt to check. Oh, it smells good. That's where they get you though. Owen loves buckwheat.
I'm so glad there was somebody the other day that like it mentioned it had buckwheat in it. I I had my stomach like self-destruct here. Like, 2 times with the buttery cakes is that I was able to avoid that, not get that one thing. Maybe it was in Epic, I'm not sure. Just something I was looking at the menu, I saw it, like, oh, let's look at that.
Cross our fingers.
Where are you going? Where are you going?
There's nobody in the line, dude.
We should do this twice. I'm making a safe decision to go for this again.
Hello.
Number 3, please.
3?
No me queremos tener.
Where's one?
You want to sit with me? So we're just
That was rough.
Dude, if we come out and that still isn't, I think we go back same time.
That was good. We were running through the line there, just trying to refresh. And Ode to the Mouse gifted 5 year-to-year Magic gift memberships. Carla S. Ryan Disney fan. Robert Fox. Johnny 5. Congratulations, guys. Thank you, Ode to the Mouse, for gifting memberships and letting others to be a part. Alright, I will not be talking on this ride, guys. So enjoy, sit back, we'll see you at the exit.
Stand to the back, please.
Guys ready for the bar?
Stand to the back.
Venez, venez, venez. Suivez-moi, je vous prie. Chef Abby is waiting for you. This way. Qu'attendez-vous? Des invités pour le dîner.
Yes, but here. Hein? Pour le repas idéal. Coq au vin? Non. A simple omelet? Too simple.
Voilà.
Mais oui, that's it.
What are you doing?
Que manigancez-vous?
Out of my way!
Dépêchez-vous! Par ici! Go! Go!
Il va aussi me falloir rapidement 4 ratatouilles pour la carte.
Oui, ma chérie!
Hey, thanks for coming, everyone. Vous serez toujours les bienvenus, cher ami. À bientôt et bon appétit. Et Mino! Au revoir!
Never for you. Right this way. You are always welcome at Bistro Shade. Over.
forgot to drop off my glasses last time. Owen wants to do it again since we did just an immediate walk on. What do you guys think? Hang on, let me turn on the screen so I can see you again. You guys want to do it again? Quick in the chat. Yes, yes. No, no. Oui, oui. That's French.
Mark says on. Carlo just says let's go again. Last one says yes.
Do it again? Fast Radio says let's do it. Huh?
Usually when the rat with the champagne bottle like has to freeze for a moment, it goes through one cycle of animation before popping off at the minimum. I did not expect them to go that route.
Hey, hey. I didn't have enough time to this time.
Oh, okay.
I didn't have a chance to put anything away last time.
Because we went through so fast. I mean, the last couple of times we've come through here, this has been absolutely, like, all the way to the front. So we're going to take advantage of this while we can.
Still not bad.
Yeah. Got anything of a rock goggles? Got anything of rock goggles?
Whoa, it's like the camera's really there.
It's like the camera's really there. Can you actually see the screen here?
Did the mods ever tell you, or did I ever see the mods tell us what we would do if we hit our goal of 66 today? Did that get determined? Did they come up with something?
I mean, a lot of people said they were saying something in mind of taking like a monoground shoot and back.
Well, that's a lot of extra work. I would prefer having something that's in the park that wouldn't add another 120 minutes to our day. How you doing today, Rod? Remember, no tomfoolery.
1 and 2. Number 3. Number 4.
Number
4 and 2. 12 and 3.
Was there anybody here watching that was watching when we did Grand Fiesta this morning 2 times 2? And it's a 60-minute standby wait, right?
We're going to do it twice in like under 10 minutes.
How you doing, Tim? Hey, Jason. Welcome in, guys. Get on a water slide. It'd be hard to find a water slide in Epcot.
Number 2. Number 1, please. 8. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
TLP's been waiting all day.
Number 1 and 2.
Norman.
The 6 and 5.
How are you today? Welcome in.
Person, number 6. Just one person. Just one. No, una persona por Fiesta supervisor. Number 5 and 6.
Eduardo, thanks for hanging in with us today.
Number 5. One person, number 5.
Go for it.
And you will 6, 5. And this 6, 5. This is
Guys, we are in line for Remy's Ratatouille adventure. It's our second time riding through the single rider line. Literally no wait for us the first time. We're waiting very little the second time. Oh, already about to get on. You guys are hanging out with us. You guys doing 3 in the front? They're seating me with you. I'm just trying to figure out where the I'll be in the back.
Yes.
We're live on YouTube, but they won't even know you guys are here. That's right. Well, you can go back and watch your ride specifically on the channel. It's your Magic is the name of the channel. So.
Am I going to be on the YouTube video?
So I remember. Yeah, go ahead.
Am I going to be on the video?
I understand. Well, it won't. I generally try not to put families on because not everybody wants to be on YouTube.
I do.
But you guys want to say hi? Where are you visiting from?
Maryland.
Maryland?
Yeah.
How hot is it at home in Maryland right now?
It's hundreds.
Woo! It's actually cooler here.
Yeah.
Well, we have more humidity. That may feel worse. So, by the way, you have a rat on your shoulder. Is he coming to ride with you today? Sweet. Have you ridden this before?
We have.
So,
What happened the first time we rode
We
it?
got stuck.
oh, it happens.
But we had to actually get escorted out.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's something different.
Yeah.
We got behind the
So,
scenes.
Yep.
that's kind of cool. Well, before our rat comes up, is there anybody back home in Maryland you want us to give a shout out to?
Any friends?
Yeah.
Instrumentals?
Yeah.
You can go back later and you can take a snippet out and you can send it to your friends and go, look, we were riding Maddie's.
I love
Ratatouille Adventure.
You guys are in there.
Appreciate it, guys. I'll just jump back here with you guys. Oh, you guys ready to pull it down? There we go. So, have you guys ever seen Toy Story? You know what the Pizza Planet truck is? Have you ever seen the Pizza Planet truck inside this ride?
Yep.
No.
It's actually hidden in the window in the very, very first scene.
Where?
When you first see Remy,
Yeah.
if you turn to the immediate right, there's two windows, and if you look at the first window to the farthest, you'll see a shadow of the Pizza Planet truck. So it's a kind of cool little hidden feature.
Yeah, little Easter eggs.
Vous voilà. Venez, venez, venez. Suivez-moi, je vous prie. Chef Remy is waiting for you. This way. Oh, here they are ready. Les invités pour le dîner.
Pour le repas idéal, encore un? Non. A simple omelet? Too simple.
What?
Mais oui, that's it!
Cette nourriture est pour nos invités, pas pour vous. Hey guys, the food is for them, not you.
Nourriture sale! Ingrid, what are you doing? Que manigancez-vous?
everyone. Vous serez toujours les bienvenus chez Rémi. À bientôt et bon appétit. And Mino.
Table for you, right this way. You are always welcome at Bistro Chez les Amis. Au revoir.
It seemed like you guys had a better ride the second time.
Yeah. 5 stars. This is our first time this trip, though.
Yeah.
And I think we rode it like 3 times, right?
Okay, be sure to grab all your stuff and watch your step as you exit. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Goodbye. Au revoir. Well, thank you guys for letting me ride with you today. You guys have fun. Stay hydrated.
We'll be watching the video.
Yeah.
Well, we're here every weekday, so even when you guys get home, if you want to come and watch on the stream, family-friendly stream. So, thanks a lot, guys. I always forget my glasses.
Thank you.
Seriously. You got in a lot faster than I did. So, hang on one second. There we go. I gotta turn the screens back up so I can see everybody. There we go. So, how was yours? Did you get lightheaded?
No, I was trying to hold in and sneeze as much as possible while the camera was facing on me. So, it was good. It was good.
Yeah. So, did you guys see the Pizza Planet truck?
We did.
So, it's a cool little feature.
Yeah, didn't know about that one.
So, would you like me to share one more
Sure.
little cool little thing? It's right around the corner. I like to show little cool details that helps out. So, you know, Ego is the name of the food critic who comes in, right? Well, afterwards, he gets out of being a food critic. He starts to make his own wine. This is Chateau Ego. And you'll see that there are 3 dates on the bottles up there. You can see the one on 2021 looks a lot brighter and newer. Notice 2007, 2014, and 2021. 2007 is when Ratatouille hit theaters.
Okay.
2014 is when Disneyland Paris got Remy's Ratatouille Adventure. And 2021 is when it came here to Epcot.
That's cool.
So cool little details and stuff like that. So,
How
and
did you find that out?
talking to cast members, talking to Imagineers, and seeing interviews and things like that. There are people that I know who actually help make the props for the parks.
Okay.
And they love to share kind of stuff like that because they got to help be a part of it when they make it. So it just kind of varies, and it's kind of cool to share. So, but thank you guys. Once again, you guys are from Maryland?
Maryland, yeah.
And thank you so much for hanging out with me today. And you guys have fun.
All right. See ya.
Take care.
Yeah.
Gotta go.
All right, let me turn everything back on. 2 times on Ratatouille today. Why did I want to do that? We waited an hour for Guardians this morning, which is normal. That's about what you normally will wait when you wanted to see how long it was going to take us. But at the same time, Grand Fiesta was a walk-on twice. Now, it's still the 60 minutes for Remy's Ratatouille Adventure, is what they have for standby. But the single rider, no, I had to wait a little bit longer than Owen did. but we got there. Still much faster than normal. So today was a really good day as far as that goes. That's true. There is no accident when it comes to decorations here. There's meaning behind so many things. All right, we are 96 away, Dopey Runner. What do you think? How are we feeling?
So it's gonna be like the world.
I don't know if you were about it.
I think Princess Aurora is about to come out for a meet and greet. Got a cast member waiting for her to arrive. All right, Leo earlier said we needed to go over to Gateway Gifts. Is that the same thing as the World Traveler? Over to my left. He says there's something I need to go look at. A shirt that's important, I believe. What's that?
It may just be talking about like the entrance for a showcase, but may also be there.
Yeah, we'll go check it out. Thank you, Jill. Have a great one. Cake Toast put it in. We've decided, the mods have decided, if the group can reach 626 likes, we're gonna totally go soft crush. Yeah. Okay, I'm up for that. Turtle time with Crush. That is on the docket. You got 96 likes to hit. You guys, if you're watching today, hit the thumbs up button. We're gonna be making our way back up to World Nature. Our last stop will be up there by Nemo. If by the time we hit Nemo, you guys get 626, we'll pop in and we'll talk to Crush.
So we'll have about 9 dates today.
How you doing, Disney Houstons? By the way, if you enjoy the character Ego in Ratatouille, you can actually see him in one of the newer episodes of Phineas and Ferb. Kind of. No, but there is a food critic in an episode in a restaurant, and he is dressed and looks just like Ego. All right, so are we supposed to figure out what we're looking for on our own, or is Leo going to give us a clue? Because I haven't gotten a clue in years, Leo, so. It's feeling much better, Olivia. I decided as of Monday was the last day I took any of the medication, and I'm trying to go without it, and it's been okay. It still like twings a little bit here and there, but nothing major, so I think we're good. Drag in. I don't do that lizard thing. There's a tongue thing. That's a nice looking shirt. Look at that. This is a dragon shirt. Is that it? That has got to be it. That has got to be it. That's the best looking shirt I've seen in a long time. That should be on. That should be required right there. Everybody should have to have a dragon shirt. I like that one. What do you think? Jackie just joined. Jackie, what do you think of that dragon shirt? That is nice. He's respectable too. It's honor. It's honor everywhere. And on your family, on the person who made the shirt, and on the person who bought it for you and gave it to you. That's honor. That's a lot of honor right there. What else you got? American Adventure. That is, I mean, that's nice, but it don't have a dragon on it.
That's all you're gonna be talking about for the rest of the day. Like, where's the dragon?
A dragon.
There is no dragon here.
Dragon.
35.
And then we've got and it's a nice red too. It's got orangey red.
Some other interesting shirts.
There's some other shirts too. I like these. Morocco. Poof, what do you want? Poof, what do you want? Poof, what do you want? And then no and then. Ow! That didn't hurt. That didn't hurt. That didn't hurt. Norway, Epcot. I love all of these new shirts. My Crown, My Rules, United Kingdom, Japan. That's more of an ear-to-ear magic color. Italy shirt. All right, what did they get, Canada? All our Canadian family. You guys ready for this? What did we get for Canada? Here we go. Big reveal. Come on, Canadians. Here we go. Boom. Yes, I Canada. Oh. You guys got a fictional character. We all kind of do. But... Oh man. This is the one up here.
Yeah. That's nice.
What does the one in the corner say? Jackie, greetings from Germany. Guten Tag. Wait, they don't have a German shirt, do we? Is that the German one? Oh, perfect timing. Here we go, Jackie. I shout, you shout, we all shout for sauerkraut. Germany Pavilion. I was gonna say, we didn't get a German shirt, but there it is. Is there one for each of the... What are we missing? France? I see France. I see Japan. Where's China? China has got the Mushu.
I don't think I see France.
France is right there. That's France.
No, that's
Italy. Oh, where's France?
Yeah.
No France.
There's not one for...
nope, there's UK.
There's not one for Outpost, but that's kind of like a...
That's not really a... Wow, France just got left holding the bag, huh? No France. They did not want one. They got this one. This is in France.
That's a different collection, but...
Kaboom! All right, let's see. I got a 3X for the Mushu. There we go. Here's my size. The Mushu. That is a smart looking shirt right there. What do you think? I like that. That's nice. At least they recognize them. The cultural icons that have made these countries great. Like Mushu. That's right, Jasper. Tomorrow's Stitch Day. We're going to be doing not one, but 2 streams tomorrow. So join us for Stitch Day tomorrow. Woo. Daisy is just, oh, I've got all the fashion going on. Daisy's down here meeting guests at the exit and entrance over here. Disney Lisa says, I want all of them. Yes, Joanna, we're going to have a double stream tomorrow, guys. 2 streams because it's Stitch Day. So, what did you think, Haley? Did you see the shirts? Disney Houston's heading on out for Ninja Time. Thanks, Disney Houston's. Hopping in to see if I missed anything else. Hey, Tyler. I was too busy looking at shirts. I wasn't able to be in the chat. I was mesmerized. You know, Kayla, I agree. I don't think Mushu gets nearly the amount of merch he deserves. Someone with that kind of ego deserves a lot more merch. So, but I guess you can't use that as the determination, because if that's the determining factor, there will be a ton of Gaston merch.
Maybe you're onto something.
Well, thank you for letting us know about them. Those are cool. I really do like the Mushu one. It's pretty nice. It's cool design. My eyes are doing okay. I do have a follow-up appointment. I had one last Friday, but insurance is causing issues, and so my follow-up appointment had to be rescheduled. But just to check to make sure everything's still going well. I think I'm still attached. That's the main thing. So retina's there. Yep. Okay. Isabel, how are you? Looking forward to seeing Isabel in about 3 weeks. We're going to be sailing on the Utopia of the Seas. There are still staterooms available, guys. I know a lot of you guys showed interest in joining us for the Utopia of the Seas. And if you've got some time, come on and join us. Going to Utopia of the Seas. It's going to be the 14th to the 18th. Beautiful ship. So many things to do. And if you'd like to join us, go over to eartoearmagic.com. Let Susan know you want a last minute reservation. Make it happen. In addition to that, later on this year, we're going to be sailing on a Disney cruise. A lot of families, I think, elected. This is our first time going on a Disney cruise with a group. I think a lot of people who normally would have gone on the Utopia decided they want to hang out with Mickey. So if you got some family who wants to have some good maritime fun, come on over for that as well. And then, as on the docket right now, next summer, Virgin Voyages, July 2nd through the 9th, sailing out of Seattle, Washington. We're gonna go to Alaska, guys. And already, we just started taking bookings for this last month. And we already have a large group going with us next year. We want to fill it up. Brand new ship, the Brilliant Lady, hasn't even debuted yet. Doesn't come out until September 5th. So let us know. Always the same, reach out to us. eartoearmagic.com. And just let Susan know that you'd like to go cruising with us. Report. Hang on just a second, guys. I got to plug back in here. Activate. Can you push the button? There you go. Back in and zip it up. Gus is tired. We have to plug Gus in. Leo fell asleep. Did you like Mushu? What Mushu? There was a Mushu? Where was there a Mushu? What I missed? We missed something? Leo fell asleep. What you talking about, Leo? I didn't see no Mushu. I may have seen a Mushu. That's a cool shirt, dude. I like that. There are some really good designs. We thought it funny though that there's not one for France.
Yeah.
So, Turn to Imagination is 15 new with minutes, 25 minutes for Nemo France, 10 minutes for Spaceship, 15 to me maybe.
Okay. All right, we're running to the back end of our stream for today, guys. We're trying to hit 626 likes. If you can hit 626 by the time we hit Nemo and Friends, we will also do Turtle Time with Crush. Turtle Talk with Crush, I should say. I don't know if we're getting closer, but if you guys are coming in, take a couple seconds, hit those thumbs up button. 626 gets us time with Turtle Talk today. What's with the birds? That's not distressing at all. How you doing, Mike Wazowski? Neil, we have done several group cruises before. They are a ton of fun if you like to cruise. The good thing about group cruises is when you want to hang out with others, there's people to do stuff with all the time. When you want your own personal time, just slip away and do your own thing. If you've never cruised, it's always good to have other people with you who are experienced and know where to go, how to get things set up, remind you when to get on board the ship and make sure you don't get left behind. If you've been on cruises for years and years, it's always cool to have more friends sitting at the table and having dinner together. So we had so many people elect to do the Virgin Voyages cruise with us last month. We had 45 people on board in our cruise. So, ton of fun to do. You guys are thinking about it. There's several people in our chats all the time who will tell you their stories. And several people here in the chat today are signed up to come to future group cruises. So. It was definitely me, Leo. I agree.
I guess.
Woo, outside. All right, let's do it. It's funny, it's a walk-on for Grand Fiesta. The fact that 15 minutes is so far out the door makes you wonder, they never really anticipated having or needing that much of a queue line.
I think I've only seen like 2 or 3 times in my entirety of being here where they've had to have it out the door. Like, I mean like out the corner. Like that's put extra queue out.
Thank you so much, Neil. Very nice of you. We appreciate the super chats, guys. The donations to this channel are greatly appreciated. It allows us to do more, share more, purchase more that we can share on streams. So thank you so very much. What can I say except thank you for the super chat. Appreciate that, Neil. Thanks very much. pool corner.
Like you can look yeah. Multiple times. Let me just step to the side.
Oh, thank you, Roger. Thank you, guys.
Quick, Joey, I gotta scan your ticket. Then just make sure you continue.
That's supposed to be high.
I can get a signature right to the
Roger Wheeler also sitting in the super chat. What can I say except thank you for the super chat? We appreciate that too. Thank you so very much. Yep, today's dipstick. Oh, that was Dan, guys. We got to ride with Dan and his family over on Ratatouille just now. So thanks, Dan. Appreciate it. Go back and hear the sounds. I think they really enjoyed the ride. Nice meeting you. Hope you guys have a great trip. So are you following me or am I following you?
Yes.
You guys have fun.
You too.
Oh, bless you, Owen. Poor. Man, you guys are being extremely nice. Thank you so much. Another super chat. Thank you so very much, guys, for the support. What can I say except thank you for the super chat. I hope you guys are having a good time hanging out today. Having some fun here in Epcot.
Attention all scientists. The Imagination Institute open house is now in progress. Please prepare all laboratories for displays and demonstrations. Thank you.
Isabel and Eddie just took $12.52. That's 626 times 2.
Thank you.
That's a couple's ohana right there.
That's okay. Wait, hold on. I can do this math.
You're doing math?
No, this will be worth it. This will be so fun. Where's it?
Oh, you're gonna make him do math, Isabel.
Well, it was what's that?
1252.
That is about 1.5 principles.
Oh, that's what he's talking about. Well, it's 2 626s. So, and our first PayPal for today. Thank you very much.
Was at the gate.
Oh, yeah, that's right, Tammy. I missed Tammy. She got to do that one for me. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. Thank you for that PayPal. for the Magic Crew. That's right. Tammy B was at the beginning and I couldn't get in and you took care of it for me. So thank you. Thank you, Isabel. Thank you, Eddie. Looking forward to hanging out with you guys here very, very soon.
If I'm being technical, technically it's not when the Magic was 47. So we need like
1.47. Okay. Are keeping me busy. Hey, Rod. Thank you for the live stream. $9.99. Super chat sticker. Rod's been with us all day today. Thank you so much, Rod. Having some fun with us this Wednesday. What can I say except thank you for the super chat. Appreciate that, Rod. Thank you very much. Owen was doing some division, that's right. He was doing some maths. He was mathing. It was big math too because I had a dot in it. That's when you're getting big math, is when you got dots in it. You got dots and you got the little. You got a and a dot in it.
I never heard of someone refer to it before.
Well, when you get really, really big numbers, they have to have in it. Yeah. When you write 1,000, it's 1 0 0 0.
Oh, you're sick.
My hair is sunburned at this point, Hatbox guys. Now wait now. Kitten Duo is in the middle of a chemo treatment and she's over here tipping and she should just be enjoying. Kitten Duo. You should be getting better. You are getting better. Because we just got a PayPal. Kitten sent a PayPal in the middle chemo. That makes her so awesome. Thank you, Kitten Duo. Make sure to tell your chemo technician hi for me. Tell them we hope that they have an amazing day and thank you for taking good, wonderful care of our Kitten Duo. Don't pick up the phone. Don't pick up the phone. We don't have caller ID anymore, but we all know we don't want to pick up that phone. We know exactly what it is, what they want, when they want it, and when they ain't going to get it. So don't pick it up. Telephones. This generation, telephones are for not picking up. Owen, Get your app open. Get your Pokemon Go app open. Get your Pokemon Go app open. I got a Pokemon for you to catch. Pokemon. Pokemon. Just send in a super chat for $1.99. Come on, catch him. Throw a ball at him. Come on, throw a ball. See if we can catch him. Catch that Pokemon. Who's that Pokemon?
Okay, go to the next one quickly. Come on.
Huh? What?
She was my trainer back in 2012.
If we're doing that, we need to do this now.
Well, hang on. Okay. Go ahead. Oh wait, I had it on mute. Go wait, hang on. Here we go. Go ahead. It was on mute. Go ahead.
Yeah, you really didn't put it on me. You just want me to sing a second time.
Yeah, I did. I just wanted you to sing it a second time. Because Joanna deserves it. Joanna deserves a second song. Thank you so much, Joanna.
Buy one song, get another one for free.
Oh wait, I forgot to put the graphic up. Sing it again.
There. 4 times speed.
There we go.
As it should be listened to.
Thank you, Joanna. You're sweet. Hang on, I gotta go back to Pokemon. Owen was gonna catch them all. What can I say except thank you for the Pokemon? Thank you, Pokemon. Huh? Pokemon Go? We're singing PayPal song. Oh, okay.
And there is a big event this weekend, but like they do with every time they have that type of event, they always have like a lead-up week before that, where essentially if you catch anything in the raid, you get another rare one, which is on the house.
Isabel says that was great, Owen. You did a good job.
Yeah, for anyone who wondered what me singing at like 5 times speed would sound like, there you go.
I want to save up for some hearing aids. I can hear what it sounds like when you sing at regular speed. He's the PayPal whisperer. Figment wait time was 15 minutes.
I mean, it is a bit high. Maybe 15 tells us that we have like a big, large amount of people here today, but that's still doable. Like if it gets to 20, 25, that's the
How many sooner? 7 behind the other night.
I mean, that's the point where when we get to 20 to 25, that's the point where we're like, maybe we do some this.
Oh, it's so nice to be in the air conditioning.
I miss when they had the little figure on the pipe. Yeah, it was such a
Figment's
cute
gone.
little
They
detail.
took Figment down. Figment was up there for months.
I think what did is that at one point someone decided that, hey, let's add
Simba
Simba up here as well, and
And they
that's
got
what
too
caught
much.
people's attention.
I think it was Disney was watching our streams and we kind of pointed it out every time we got on the ride and it got attention. Now, that's just me using my imagination. Imagination. Ba-da-dum-bum-bum, ba-da-da-dum-bum. Watch for that light right there. That's the light we want right there.
No, it's funny, like, when was it? I was actually pointing out how, like, every ride has this one light that indicates that the ride is working, that it's about to send the carts forward. We were actually sitting in a cart one time, like I pointed out, and wait for that light to flash, then we'll start moving. And the first thing that happens is that the ride, like, shuts down for, like, a brief second. Oh, there we go, right there.
So that we're staying behind that yellow line, please.
Take off your hat. Take off the ears. It will get windy. You may lose them. Nobody behind us. Nobody's going to be bothered by our camera.
Sweet.
Uh-oh.
To ensure your safe tour of our sensory labs,
I can't
please
do that.
remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside your tour travel. Keep a watchful eye on your children, and oh yes, please don't let your imaginations run wild.
I'm giving a watchful eye on my child.
Para su seguridad durante su estadía en nuestros
Don't
laboratorios
do anything.
sensoriales,
Sit
permanezca
there.
sentado y
Be
mantenga
good.
las manos, brazos, pies y piernas
Do not sing the
dentro del
Friends theme
vehículo.
song.
Y cuida a los pequeñitos. Gracias.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Just watch.
To our special drive-through open house. I'm Dr. Nigel Channing, Chairman of the Imagination Institute. Hello. On your tour, you'll see how the 5 human senses can help capture your imagination.
Oh, can I go too?
Absolutely not. This is one of our discoveries, the figment of imagination.
Yeah, I know all about the senses. There's sight, sound, smell, touch, coochie coochie coo, and taste. Tastes like chicken. Can I go? Please, please, please.
No, I don't want you out of my sight.
Out of sight? Okay. Come on, everybody. Here we go.
Figment, you are not to interfere with the tour. Our first stop is the sound lab. We'll begin by testing your hearing with a series of tones. Left ear, right ear. Left, right. What? This is odd. Hello?
Hello?
Who is this?
It's Figment.
Figment? I thought I told you not to interfere.
But you've got it wrong, Doc. It's not about listening with your ears. It's about listening with your imagination.
Now I've completely lost my train of thought.
No, you haven't. It's over here. All aboard. Woo-hoo! Next stop, imagination. For every sound your ears are hearing, 1,000 thoughts can start appearing, and each of us imagines different things from just a sound. Your mind has wings.
Continuing now, if I may, in a calm, scientific, figment-free manner, the things we see with our eyes can control the eyes of the imagination. Let's begin by using the eye chart to test your vision. Now, all together, if you would please read line 3.
With F-I-G-M-E-N-T, you can see things differently. Sure, you can see with your eyes, but imagine what you could see if you used your imagination. Follow the bouncing figment. One spark of light can light your fancy. Your mind sees more than what your eyes see. Your sense of sight can make your fancy fly. There's more to sight than meets the eye. Imagination works best when it's set free. Just turn your imagination loose and anything can happen. Always a good time to use your imagination, so let the good times roll. Woohoo! You win 1 cent. One awful whiff can send you reeling. One lovely sniff can be a
stink in the smell lab, I hesitate to send you into the touch and taste labs. Perhaps I should end my open house right here.
Great idea. We'll go to my open house instead. It's much more fun. Right this way, everybody.
Figment, what is going on? You're turning this entire open house upside down.
Upside down? Now you're talking. That's the best idea you have. Come on in. So, what do you think? Is it me?
More than you can imagine. We all have sparks.
Imagination. That's how our minds create creations.
We set them free, and all what they can do. Those magic sparks from me and you.
Wonderful imagination.
I do? Oh, yes. Thank you, Figment. And so, as you can plainly see, imagination works the best when it's set free.
You said it, Doc. Imagination is a blast.
Up for you, imagination, And now we invite you to set your imaginations free in the image world.
Hooray! Let's go play! With just that spark from me and you.
One little spark of inspiration is at the heart of all creation, right at the start of everything that's new.
Hey, by the way, before we got onto the ride, Patrick let me know that he's watching on his big screen television at home. So, hi Patrick, how you doing? How's doing good? Is everybody watching at home on their big screen television? Thank you, appreciate it. Hope you guys are having a great Wednesday. And how big are your screens? Are they like really, really big? Like, is this like really crazy big on your screen? Like if someone were to walk into the living room right now, they're like, what in the world are you watching? It's a really short line for Figment.
You want to go that good?
You want to go see Figment?
I can find it, but she gave me a
Pop in and see Figment, why not?
Thanks for coming to hang out with Figment for a little bit. Thanks for this time to be signing any autographs today. He's really busy and he signs everything.
How are we looking, Dopey Runner? How close are we to 626 today? We put a challenge out there, guys. If you guys get to 626 by the time we get to Nemo and Friends today, we'll take you guys to Turtle Talk with Crush. I gotta get that right. in line to meet Figment. So Owen, I'll go up and say hey to Figment, then I'll hand the camera off. How about that? There's the runner. We'll be up next. Oh, nope, I gotta stay plugged in, dude. I gotta stay plugged in. Oh, where you going, Gus? Where you going, Gus? Help. Hold that, hold this. There you go. Here. All right. Dude, I might not. There we go. Hi, Figment! We just wanted to come over and say hi, Figment! Wow! You're looking awesome today. Looking nice. Yes, and we noticed you have a new backpack over there in the gift shop. Yeah, we were checking that out earlier as well. It looks really nice. So, do you ever wear a backpack? Do they make backpacks for dragons? Yeah, you don't really, yeah, you gotta fly, so you really can't wear a backpack. Totally get that. Well, Figment, it's good to see you. We just wanted to pop in and say hi. Thank you for the ride. A lot of fun. Everybody enjoys seeing Figgy. And if you guys want to smile with us, we'll get a photo. Cool. All right, dragon pose. Awesome. Thank you so much. Oh, big hug for Figment. Thank you so much for the magic. And we'll see you real soon, Figment. Thanks a lot. Bye. Thank you, Maggie. Appreciate it. Wow. The Dreamport guards over here. They're the bouncers of the imagination world. Thanks, guys. I can imagine what it was like to wear a backpack. This is the new backpack we were talking about. We saw it last week, guys. This is the older one. So much Figment merch. Yeah, if you are a DVC member, that's where you go up to the DVC lounge right there. The Epcot equivalent of the one in MK that we took you to last week. Thank you, Walt Schilling.
Such a happy dragon.
This is it. I was standing there watching the whole thing too.
Charles got to see Moana earlier today in AK.
Well, she didn't even show that. She just showed, like, you know, like what.
All right, let's keep going. We got one more pavilion to hit before we hit Nemo. today's challenge. Can you guys get to 626 likes before we get to Nemo and Friends? If so, we'll do Turtle Talk with Crush today. But we're gonna head on over to the Land Pavilion. Thank you to everybody hanging out with us today. As always, we would love to hear from you guys when it comes to your next vacation. I think Charles said it. Live streams are fun, but they are not a replacement to enjoy the fun of going on vacation in real life. And that goes for theme parks, it goes for cruising, it goes for anything that you can see. Why do you people like the vlog? Because other people like to check it out and watch it, but we hope that it's always a thing that we don't want it to be a replacement. We want you guys to travel in real life, and when you guys are ready, reach out to us. Let us be a part of it. Your Travelmation travel agent can be one who's in the parks all the time, knows the ins and outs, has been to the resorts, can tell you what's going on with them, help you out, help you to and from the airport, and be a part of the process the entire time. We are not the travel agent that books you and then disappears forever. We're there. We can't go anywhere. We're right here. We're always here. So reach out to us. And remember, we charge you nothing, 0 fees for booking your vacations. You pay the same price as if you book directly with the companies, except you have someone who's on your side, represents you. We get paid a commission only if you actually travel and only after you travel. So we'll work hard to make sure you have a good vacation. EarToYourMagic.com. Go to travel services page, pick out Disney, Universal, cruising, or general travel. Tell us where you want to go. Hey, Owen. Here. Pick your switch. Here, pick your own switch.
I thought there was another snake. You can't do that.
Yes, we found a. Did you want to tell them?
We were coming back from a resort tour yesterday. We're exiting out. And there was just this tiny, itty bitty snake that was on the side of the sidewalk.
He's probably about 12 inches long.
Just a little guy.
Little snake. Little danger noodle. He wasn't even noodly enough to be dangerous. A little nope rope. But he was over by the Skyliner and he was stuck. He couldn't get over the sidewalk. And when Owen pointed him out to me, we stood over beside him and made sure nobody messed with him until he made it over the sidewalk and got back into safety. I didn't want anyone else to try to pick him up or play with him or have a kid step on him or mess with him. So he was a little bitty guy. He was cute. I don't even like snakes, but I was helping the guy out. Isabel says, would love that onesie for my new granddaughter arriving soon. Little onesie of Figment. Hey, Owen. Hey, guys. You know there's an elevator, right? Right over there. Take that elevator. Take the easy way. No, he was gonna push you down. I looked at him. He was gonna shove you. No, there's an elevator right up the ramp, right over there. He was in a wheelchair and they were trying to figure out how to get him down. And the guy didn't feel quite confident enough to take the escalator, and I didn't want him to have to try. right, this is where we get in and take a look at a lot of ceilings and carpet covered walls. So welcome to Living with the Land, everybody. Cricket Girl says that was a ring, what'd you call it? A ringed net snake? It had a bright ring around its head. You could tell it was not poisonous. Did it stay very small? She was pretty cute. Isabel's bringing an empty suitcase for souvenirs. Isabel, you Cake Toast, what he likes to do is he likes to buy souvenirs and then ship them back home so that when he gets home they arrive a few days later and you can pretend like they're brand new items. You don't know what they are and it's like Christmas after your vacation. So Susan and I were on the Utopia back on May the 19th. It was last month. Yeah, it was last month. May the 19th, we were on the Utopia of the Seas. That's the ship we're going to be on in a few weeks, guys. Still room available. Come join us. Put it over here. And you know, all the shops are closed when you're doing a ship tour, and we were on there beforehand. And so, you know, I couldn't go into any of the shops, but the Starbucks was open. And, you know, Isabel, on the newer ships with Royal Caribbean, you can buy a Starbucks cup that is themed for that ship. And so you can get one that says Utopia of the Seas on it. And since Starbucks is open, that was available. I almost went over here and picked one up. I almost just slipped away from the tour and bought one. So I think it's cool when you can do stuff like that. I'll probably pick up a Starbucks cup. Maybe we'll even get an extra one and give it away as a Patreon gift. So.
Probably should go on this, and then we're probably gonna have to head out to the other one.
Uh-oh, are we leaving? Are we done? Oh, I thought we were done. Foster says I'm in front of this line. Hi, Foster. Oh, she's up there somewhere. Just a little over a couple of dozen left, guys. You can do it! Now, when we get into the next section of this queue, the signal is going to die. It is going to physically go away. We're still here. As soon as we walk back to this area, we'll refresh and get you back on the ride. Don't freak out. It'll happen. You guys refresh.
9 and 10.
you accidentally watch an ad, thank you. Alright, here's our wall. We turn this way so the guests who are behind us don't have to worry about being on camera if they don't want to be. This is the time where Owen showed you shadow puppets without the shadows.
We couldn't afford the shadows.
I do the
They would
Elvis.
put us over budget.
Do the Elvis. Do the Elvis. That's the Carnotaurus. Do the Pachycephalosaurus. That's my favorite. Alright, a couple more loads, we'll be on there.
I'm already looking to buy that one. I have the allure and getting the Utopia Starbucks cupcakes.
They're cool cups. They're cool Starbucks cups.
It isn't like it's a location you could just walk up to and get it. It's only on ship.
Only on the ships.
So it's a rare form of merchandise. I'm really excited to get on this flight. Not only has it been a bit since I've been on a Royal Caribbean ship, I have not been on that class before, so.
It's Disney Granny's favorite ride. Hi, Disney Granny.
The only reason we only get shadows after 66 legs. We only get shadows after 66 legs. We just get the hands.
They do the worm. Looks just like it.
Yeah, just like it. Art imitates life.
You guys are wondering why you're staring at carpeting. We're waiting for our turn to get on Living with the Land. This is the famous carpet wall. Once the Lightning Lane people get in front of us, we'll get back into regular viewing.
We
Your
can't
fault.
start this. We can't start this. I haven't got it right yet.
Frozen fractals all around. All right, we got 420 odd people watching here out with us today. I need 20 of you guys, 20 of you to help me out today. After the stream is over and the stream is concluded, come back into the stream after it's over and leave a separate comment. Comment what you like best about the stream. Tell me what you think we need to improve. Tell me what you like to see more of, what you like to see less of, but just leave a comment. If 20 of you guys do that, it makes a big difference. This past week, you guys, seriously.
Row 6.
Row 6?
Well, no,
Hold on. We're all good. We can hold.
Yep.
Somebody's not supposed to be there.
That's fine.
We get it, Vince. No hurries. Thank you. whenever 20 of the Magic Crew leave a comment on any stream after the fact, it increases the amount of times YouTube will share our stream out with people who've never watched our streams before. And it increases our Magic Crew. So, thank you, Ben. So, 20 of you guys, whoever 20 you want to be, leave us a comment today. Tell Owen how good his hair looks.
Welcome to Living with the Wind. As you board the boat, please lower your head and watch your step. For your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, even legs inside the boat at all times. Parents, please supervise your children and refrain from flash photography or using videos until others can leave. Thank you. Now, sit back, relax, and enjoy Living with the Wind.
Por su seguridad, permanezca sentado con sus manos y brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco y cuida a los pequeñitos. A manera de recordatorio, no tomar fotos con flash y luz de video antes de llegar al inardero.
living systems is the rainforest, home to the most amazing concentration of life on our planet. These dense and beautiful forests cover only a tiny portion of the Earth's surface. They contain more than half of its plant and animal species. Rainforests are also extremely rich in productive living systems, providing us with oxygen, food, moisture, and everything which is essential to our life. In the desert, nature has created a very different, no less beautiful living system. And while this arid landscape may seem lifeless, it is very much alive. The plants and animals that have learned to survive in these harsh conditions make use of what little water they can find and avoid the scorching rays of the relentless sun. The American prairie once appeared as desolate as the desert, but over time, rainwater and nutrients gradually penetrated the hard surface of this land. Even the hooves of the mighty buffalo helped create the rich soil that one day become home to the American farm.
forces at work on the land, humans have had one of the most profound effects. The need to produce food for a growing world led to the enormous use and sometimes overuse of the land. In our search for more efficient ways to grow food, we often fail to realize the impact of our methods. Today, we're learning to live with the land, discovering better ways to grow food that will assure both human and environmental well-being.
Here at Epcot, we're learning to reduce the need for chemical pesticides by breeding and using natural predators, like ladybugs and wasps, to control pests. In the farmlands across America, we're learning that by plowing under vegetation containing natural fertilizers, we can enrich the soil without the use of chemicals. In arid regions, we're learning to produce food on desert seacoasts by developing and planting crops that thrive on salt water. In Japan, we're learning that by mixing leaves and other living materials into our soil, we can make farmland more fertile without the need for chemicals. Here at Epcot, we're learning to reduce the need for chemicals.
Yeah, don't drop
How
your
will
phone
we
in the
meet
water.
tomorrow's growing needs for food production, yet still respect the needs of the land? Some of the answers are being discovered just ahead. To help us maintain these carefully controlled ecosystems, and for your safety, please remain seated in your boat at all times. Welcome to our living laboratory, where scientists from Epcot and the U.S. Department of Agriculture are exploring innovative ways to produce bountiful harvests now and into the future. The tropics are home to the greatest diversity of plants on the planet. Many of these, like papaya, bananas, cacao, coffee, and rice, are well known around the world. These are just a few of the edible plants that have been an important source of nutrition for people living in the tropics. Many are rich in vitamins and minerals, while others are well adapted to growing in less than ideal conditions. Some, like the water lily, thrive in wet, swampy areas and waterways. All parts of this plant, even the flower petals, are edible. The starchy root of the plant has long been used to make flour for baking. One day, many of these lesser-known tropical plants may be as important as the bananas growing on both sides of the boat. More than 28 million tons of bananas are eaten annually, making it the most popular fruit in the world. When we mention farming, you probably don't think of fish, but fish farming, or aquaculture, accounts for nearly half of all the seafood consumed globally. Tilapia, bass, and catfish, like the ones you see here, are the most popular crops raised by fish farmers. The sustainable system we're using here recycles the water in the tanks. As a result, we're able to save millions of gallons each year. Our small fish farm produces nearly 5,000 pounds of fish each year to serve in restaurants around Walt Disney World. Innovations like this one can play an important role in our efforts to produce bountiful harvests and still protect natural resources. While there are more than 50,000 edible plant species in the world, most of us are only familiar with the handful that make up our everyday diet. The common grains growing here, wheat, maize, sorghum, and millet, plus rice, account for nearly 2/3 of our global food consumption. Learning how to increase yields of these staples is an important goal of research around the world. These plants are definitely on their way up. Innovative growing techniques like these increase yields while more efficiently using resources like water, fertilizer, and pesticides. Another innovation at work here is our integrated pest management program. By populating our greenhouses with beneficial insects that prey on harmful pests like aphids and flies, we are significantly reducing our reliance on conventional pesticides. We're growing these crops using our nutrient film system. This technique precisely controls and recycles water and nutrients. With it, we can produce over 27,000 heads of lettuce a year in this one small area.
Hey, nobody jumped out to grab a cucumber yet either. Owen and I watched the tomato tree when it first got replanted. It's making its way on out.
Some of our best ideas have been inspired by nature, like these fruit and vegetable trees. By growing these ground plants vertically, we can increase yields
butter,
and
lettuce,
better control
tomato looks good.
diseases. These crops taste as good as they look. In fact, we serve more than 15 tons of produce from our greenhouses in restaurants here at the land every year. The future of agriculture may include innovative ideas like this vertical growing system. Plants grown in this way use a fraction of the space required by traditional growing methods. That saves water and increases production. The aquaponics system on your left combines hydroponics with aquaculture. The fish provide a natural source of fertilizer for the plants, and the plants help keep the water clean for the fish. It's another great way to produce more while using less. In our lab, Epcot scientists are working with the U.S. Department of Agriculture on a number of innovative projects. The goal of these efforts is to produce higher yielding and better quality plants. These greenhouses represent just a fraction of the work being done worldwide to produce bountiful harvests for our growing population. Scientists, farmers, and even backyard gardeners are doing their part to improve the quantity and quality of foods that we all rely upon. Together, we can continue to find more ways to increase food production and protect our precious natural environment. Only then will we truly be living with the land.
The boats are really backed up.
On behalf of Walt Disney World, we hope you've enjoyed this unique journey through our living laboratories. If you'd like a closer look, then check out the Behind the Scenes walking tour. It's a chance for the whole family to get up close and personal with the plants and growing techniques in our laboratories. Please keep your hands and feet inside the boat and remain seated until the boat comes to a complete stop.
What?
How many minutes do you have until we reach the 6 hours?
15 minutes. I think we're gonna bust it out today. Oh, good. We got another boat behind us. I'm gonna call this canal the I-4. We are not moving off of living with the land. We're going to get hit by another boat, aren't we? Mods were saying they weren't going to let the boat move until we hit our numbers. You want to get off this ride? That's hilarious. We put a challenge out to you guys. Can you hit 626 likes for today's stream before we hit I Need Nemo? And if so, close our stream out today with a special bonus turtle talk with Crush. You guys did it. Congratulations. Remember, lower your head. Watch your head. Watch your language.
Please gather all your personal belongings. Lower your head and watch your step as you exit.
And take small children by the hand. Wait, you're not my child. Where's Owen? Sorry. Here's Owen. Go, Owen! The only difference is when you get stuck on an attraction. It's the pan flute's the only thing that plays on the radio. Is this top 40? I don't know, is that better or worse than Anxiety? Let's go talk to our Turtle Talk friend Crush. Hey, Majority! How are you doing today? Making it through the hump day? I swear it feels like Thursday. Only Wednesday. Leo's headed out. Thank you for the heads up on the shirt there, Leo. That's an awesome shirt with Mushu on it. Have a good one. We'll catch you later on. We'll see you tomorrow maybe in the parks for Stitch Day. Not one but two streams tomorrow. Let's go see our buddy Crush. What's our wait time for, do we need to go through the back or can we go through the attraction? All right, everybody's invited over to Lori's tonight for taco salad.
There we go. I just want to make sure. There we go. Got it all, finally.
All right. Afternoon. Mine? Mine? Thank you for making these streams ours as our community comes through. If you guys are watching today for the first time, I want to tell you what, this is a great group of people to hang out with. Subscribe. Come back and do this with us every Monday through Friday. Get to know some people, make some friends, make some connections. Are you speaking Swedish, Chef? Very twisty, twisty, wookie, bork, bork, bork.
It's okay. My third one might be like the right way.
You're still a little dark in here. All right. Isabel and Eddie going to have lunch. After the stream, we're about to wrap up. Just let us know where you're going. We'll meet you there. Nothing too big for lunch though. We're having taco salad tonight. Lori and Kim. Green Giant. If you've been with us today, I don't know if you've been chatting, but I haven't had a chance to say hello to you yet, so welcome in. James is watching from Phoenix, Arizona. What's the temps like today in Phoenix? High today here is like 91.
I've not been to Phoenix.
You've not been to Phoenix, but I have.
But you have, and you have talked to me about it.
Yes, I have. I have seen the pool furniture get blown into the pool by the wind dust storms.
You don't have lawns there, you have rocks, right?
They have lawns. They just have to spend a lot of money on water to water them. So like we do.
Can I carry you?
There's the butt. It's still warm, but not blistering. I've done the 105 in Phoenix before. I made a mistake of sitting in my car one time for too long, waiting outside in Phoenix. That was a mistake. Central Arizona, 97 degrees. We're gonna touch the butt. Oh, I've made a mistake of touching my car when walking up to it when I was in Phoenix. That was a mistake. Touching my car. I was walking up, putting my hand on the car.
Static electricity.
You gotta burn the door handle into your skin. You know, Isabel, we're normally higher than we have been this past couple of weeks. Normally we're like 95. Sometimes we get to a heat index of 110. We've been low, and I'm not complaining.
Anyone under 7, mostly someone 14 or older, guys.
How old are you on? How old are you? Okay. You gotta be at least 7. 14 to be by, you have to be 14 years old to ride by yourself. Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch the gap. If you were at home right now watching on your cell phone, oh, that was terrible. I'm stuck. Yeah. Oh. There you go. Owen? I just started.
Nemo, where are you, son? Nemo? Oh, no, not again. Nemo!
Oh, science is great, there's so much to know. Find the board explorers, it's time to go.
What if Nemo's swimming on the sea?
Oh, don't worry, just keep your eyes open for him along the way.
Nemo!
Oh, let's go explore, explore, explore. Let's go explore the big blue world.
Mr. Ray, we can't explore without Nemo.
I'm sure we'll see him any minute now.
Nemo!
Oh, science is great, there's so much to know. Find the board explorers, it's time to go.
Looking for my son!
I can help. Where?
That's why you're trying to run.
Find who?
Nemo! Where are you, Nemo?
Who's Nemo?
He's my son. You know that. Stop playing games!
Games? I love games. Ooh, I'm thinking of something pink and bouncy that looks like a balloon.
Ah, jellyfish!
Right. Okay, now I'm thinking of something pink, kind of balloon.
That's jellyfish!
You're good. And I'm thinking
Jellyfish! And the next one, jellyfish! Dory! something!
Hey, Snappy Jaws! Can't catch me!
Swim away!
Peekaboo!
Watch out!
Swim it all!
Look, I'm scared now. Neener, neener, neener. Oh yeah, too fast for you.
Stop fooling around!
It's echoey here.
Dory, do something!
Hey, Snappy Jaws! Can't catch me!
Swim away!
Peekaboo!
Watch out!
Look, I'm scared now.
I wonder if clownfish taste funny. Nemo, why don't you drop by for a bite? Welcome to the EAC!
Whoa! You're like totally stopped. Well, here's what you do. Stay in your seats while the Crush Man sees what he can do to get you moving again. In the big old blue.
We're here with all our friends.
It's the Crush Man with some totally awesome news. Stay in your seats because you're about to start riding it again, dudes. Rock on.
There's so much to know.
Oh my God! Are you ready to go? Potatoes, crowns? Oh, when I get to see a good root canal. Wait, take me with you. I mean, it's a nice song, but they just never stop.
Take me with you. I mean, it's a nice song. It just goes. Never stops. Never, ever, 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 never, never, ever.
step. Watch your step.
All right, guys, let's go talk with some turtles. As a reward, thank you guys for everybody hitting the thumbs up button today. 626 likes. And as a reward, you guys decided we were gonna go see Turtle Talk with Crush. Let's go do it. Oh, is it starting right now? Oh my.
Good morning, guys. Please proceed to the theater guys shows about to start. You guys can come back here to check it out later.
That's right.
Hello, friends. For your safety, we ask that the center aisle and both side aisles be kept clear at all times. If you need to leave the theater, please use the 2 double doors on your right. Welcome to Turtle Talk. My name is Tony, and before we begin, we have a couple of reminders. Here at the C's, there's no eating, no drinking, no smoking, and no flash photography. Thanks, guys. The equipment you see up there is called a hydrophone. It allows us to hear the sounds from underneath the ocean. Today, it will allow us to hear from a special guest. Does everybody know who that might be? Shout it out. That's right, it's Crush. And Crush is coming today to learn about the human world. And we can learn about the turtle world. So be thinking of a question you might get to ask him, okay? Right now, Crush is surfing. So on the count of 3, let's yell out, hey Crush. 1, 2, 3. Hey Crush!
Oh, dude. John, that was an alley-hip, double gainer, crisscross. Awesome. Well, look at all the humans in the human tank. Hey, human dudes. Totally. Oh, check out the grommets chillin' sub-level. Let's talk to the dude up front over here. She's got goggles on the noggin, white shell, long dark fur pulled back. Dude, what's your name?
My name is David.
Hey, dude. Hey, do you know how to talk like a turtle?
No.
Dude, Crushman's got your back. First, say totally.
Oh, really?
Now say sweet.
Sweet.
Awesome, dude. Now put it together and let's hear it loud. Say totally sweet.
Totally sweet.
Oh, you did it! You're totally talking turtle. Dudes, put your fins together for this little dude. Now let's talk to that dude on her right with the extra ears, dude. Totally. Dude, what's your name?
Penelope.
Hey, Penelope, dude, where are you from?
Scotland.
Oh, no way. You got some sweet surf there? Well, Penelope did. Who brought you here on this fine day? Oh, chilling with the rentals. I like it, dude. Where's mom and dad? Where's the Finn? I want to see you out there. Yeah, let's go talk to dad. That dude did not think he'd be talking to a turtle today. Dude, what's your name? Hey, Ryan, dude, how many little dudes do you have? Just one. Oh, just getting started, okay? I've got 65 myself. Don't worry, dude. It's not a competition. Dude, is Penelope always asking you all sorts of questions about the world? Just same here, dude. Squirt's got so many questions. And what? Did you feel that, dude? We just shared a moment, dude. Dude's giving up for Ryan. Whoa. It's actually why I'm here with those questions. Is he just the other day? Squirt was like, yo, dad, dad, dad. What's up with the human dudes? And I'm all, do. No. So I came here to soak up some knowledge and bring it back to my offspring. If you dudes think you can help me out with that, say chaw. Oh, dudes, you so totally rock! Dudes, my bad. I haven't told you yet. You see, when the sea turtle says, you so totally rock, the proper response is dude. Let's try that together, human dudes. All together and nice and loud. You so totally rock. Dude. Awesome. And that brings me to Squirt's question numero uno. Squirt wants to know, what do you dudes do at the beach? Go ahead, shout it out. What do you do at the beach? Kill the motor, dudes. Someone said swim. Hey, raise a fin if you like to swim, dudes. Joe, we got a lot of swimmer dudes out there. Here, let's talk to this swimmer dude right on the center aisle at the back on this side. White shell, long dark fur. Oh, sure, dude. Dude, what's your name? Hey, Emmy, dude. Hey, when you swim, do you like to swim slow or like totally fast? Dude, you've got total thrill issues. I'm the same way. So just for you, I'm gonna show you how fast I can swim. Dudes, help me out. Say, rip it. Rip it. Roll it. Roll it. Punch it. Punch it. No way.
Hey, Crush, watch out for the glass.
Oh, thanks, Hank, dude. I totally forgot that dude was there. Let's test out that human memory. You so totally rock! Dude! Awesome. Dudes, I've been doing so much talking. I had to let you human dudes ask any questions about the turtle world. If you've got a question for the Crush Man, raise a fin, dude. Oh, totally, dude. And we got a dude in the middle of the action on this side with extra ears, dude. Totally, she's rocking a bonus shell, blue bow between. Dude, what's your name? Hey, Aliana, dude, what's your question? Dude, us green sea turtles, we can swim up to 22 miles per hour. And I'm pretty sure I've hit 23 before Eliana did. Just took a little extra power, if you know what I mean. Good question, dude. Who else had a question? Raise a fin if that's you. Totally, dude. Closer to the aisle on the same side. We got that dude with the floppy lid with the spots on it. Dude, what's your name?
Harry.
Hey, Harry, dude, what's your question?
What's the sea like?
Oh, dude, can I be totally honest with you? It's like the most righteous thing ever, dude. Imagine having a built-in surfboard right there on your back. and also living in the best and only place to surf. Wait, what about you, dude? What's it like on the land?
Not much.
I'm sure it's much more than not much. Who else had a question, dudes? Raise a fin. Awesome, we got dude up front at the end of the line on this side. Long blonde fur, pink shell. Dude, what's your name?
Amelia.
Hey, Amelia, dude, what's your question?
How much can you eat per day?
Oh, dude, I don't know that I've hit the limit before, dude. I didn't know I was supposed to be keeping track. I just eat till I'm not hungry, dude. I eat a lot of green sea grass and green sea kelp. That's what gives me my green sea color. It makes me a green sea turtle. Hey, Amelia, dude, can you guess what my favorite color is?
Green.
It's purple, dude. Perfect. You know you were right. It's totally green.
Hey, Destiny, you can't
No way!
Hey, come back here!
Dudes, that's my friends Dory and Destiny. Let's call them out here. Shout Dory, Destiny!
Dory, Destiny! Woohoo! Ooh, hello there! Hi, humans!
Hey, little Blue, I've been learning all about the human world. You should teach them how to talk like a whale.
Destiny can teach them. She taught me. Only she were here.
Dude.
I am here. Wow! Well, that's freaky. Okay, everybody, repeat after me. Hello, whale.
Go for it, kids!
Hello.
Dudes, that was most righteous.
That was really amazing, everybody. I even heard some orca accents. That's super advanced.
Yeah, dude, that was Eliana.
Whoa! You called a real whale!
Wait,
You called a
what?
real whale!
No
Dory! Swim! Dory, are you alright?
What do we do, little Blue?
Tell the whale to go away.
Destiny, what should they say?
Go away, whale.
Go for it, dudes!
Go away, whale.
Dudes, you did it! You just saved little Blue! You so totally rock!
Dude.
Awesome.
EAC, 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 EAC. Dad, come on. Time to ride the EAC, dude.
Be right there, Mini-Man. Alright, dudes. Familia calls, but I'll leave you with this. Be good to the ocean, and she will totally be good to you. And little dudes, be sure to use the word dude as much as you can for the rest of the day. John, your grown-up dudes are gonna love it. You're welcome, Ryan. All right, later days, dudes. You so totally rock.
Let's give it up for Crush. If you would like to see more Crush's friends, please visit our undersea areas located on the second floor. Little ones, please stay seated until someone comes to get you. For everyone else, please gather your personal belongings and exit to your right. For your safety, please do not step on or jump the hole where the bench is. Thank you for visiting the station.
I'm gonna now watch the movie.
You watched it.
All right, well, you guys totally rock. Real talk with Crush. Because you guys crushed it today with the likes. 626 likes. Thank you so very much for everybody who contributed. Hope you guys enjoyed hanging out with Crush. That's a cute show. And it really does change depending on what kids are in there.
I know something if you there's a
what?
Working on the sign or working on moving the sign.
Oh, they are. A little work over here.
I mean, it has to be something above the sign. There's that curve there.
Yeah.
Like that flag.
As far as hitting the likes and for having a great stream today, you guys so totally rock. Shaw. Owen, Offspring. You totally rock, dude. But if I say you totally rock, what do you have to say back?
It really depends on what questions
So I think the cutest thing in today's show was when he asked the little girl to talk turtle, and he told her to say totally, and she kept pronouncing it turtly, which I think was the best thing I've heard in that show. Turtly, and then it's like awesome, awesome, totally awesome, totally awesome.
They were just going back and forth.
No, it's just he was, you know, you do the one, then you do the second, and then you put them together. But each time it was turtly. Like, turtly, I like that. That's so much better than totally. That was cute. Turtly! Let's make our way to the front of the park, everybody. Thank you, crew, for hanging out with us today. Little extra long stream. We're going to be close to 7 hours by the time we're done. Thank you to everybody who comes in, chats, hangs out with, provides a positive sounding board, caring nature, how this community treats each other with respect. It's a great place to be. So thank you to the crew for creating such a place where others can come and watch and enjoy the parks and be with others. We know you can't always be here. We are kind of the few. We spend a lot of time here. And we're thankful that you guys can always come in here virtually and hang out. So the one thing that we ask is when you guys are ready to come here in person, we want to hear from you. We don't want to be surprised when we run into you in the parks. We want to know exactly when you're coming. Reach out to us, guys. Let us be your travel agent moving forward. We can help you book and plan all of your trips. And at no cost to you. It's good to have somebody who knows what's going on here at the parks and knows what your family's like and can help out with what's going on. So reach out to us, guys. Go to ear-to-earmagic.com. So I know what you're gonna do today. Gonna head on over to the website, fill out a travel services form, tell us where you want to go. Let's go ahead and book and plan your next vacation, whatever it may be. Disney World, Disneyland, Universal Orlando Resort. Take a cruise. Go on a group cruise with us in the future. Go to Sandals, beaches, take an all-inclusive resort. Whatever it may be, reach out to us. We'd love to help you guys be a part of it. And thank you guys for the referrals and for letting your friends, family, and organizations that you're a part of know about what we do. Really appreciate it.
That was a good day.
Thank you, Majority, for being a part of the stream. Thank you, AB. We got a lot covered today, Cheryl. I think so. Thank you, Greg, for hanging out. Guys, if you are part of our Patreon group, we'd love for you guys to come hang out in the chat afterwards. You guys know that that's there 24/7 over at patreon.com/ear-to-ear-magic. If you've been a part of our live streams for years and have been watching, and have always wanted an opportunity or a chance to get to meet people a little bit better, get to know them a little bit more, go check it out, patreon.com. There you can have chats outside of YouTube. And we tend to go live every so often, like we did this morning before we even got started. So we got to say hello to our patrons before we even went live here on YouTube. So go check it out. We'd love to see you guys in there as well. Thank you, everybody. Tomorrow, June 26th, it's Stitch Day. Not one, but 2 streams tomorrow. Come and join us if you can. Love to see you guys do so. And if you're brand new today, don't leave without hitting the subscribe button, because we want you guys to be able to find us later. Not only subscribe, but hit that bell. Hit the bell and hit all videos and get all notifications so that when we go live, you can join us in the future. Tomorrow, not 1, but 2. Love to see you guys tomorrow in the parks as we celebrate all that is Ohana, all that is Stitch. Looking forward to seeing you guys tomorrow in the parks. You guys have a great, wonderful afternoon. Thank you for all you guys do for each other here in the Magic Crew. And until then, we will see you. Make sure you share a laugh. Make sure you share a smile. Share a compliment. But whatever you do, be the sunshine in someone else's day. Have a great one, everybody. We'll see you guys tomorrow in the parks. Thanks, everyone.
Remember, guys, you all owe me $5 cash right now. $5 cash.
Dude.
Yeah, you guys